Not now.
Let us clean up this mess.
Let's stay calm. I will fight with pride.
Welcome in, welcome in. How we doing? How we feeling?
You think yourself equal to a Ujif's agility?
The freedom of a wanderer. The freedom of a wanderer. Let's stay calm.
Let us clean up this mess.
It's okay. We can do this. Let's stay calm.
You think yourself equal to a Ujif's agility?
It's okay. We can do this.
Let us clean up this mess.
Let's stay calm. The freedom of a wanderer. The freedom of a wanderer.
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
The freedom of a wanderer. It's okay. We can do this. Let's stay calm.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility?
The freedom of a wanderer. The freedom of a wanderer. It's okay. We can do this.
Let us clean up this mess. Be neither timid nor arrogant.
The freedom of a wanderer. The freedom of a wanderer.
Let us clean up this mess.
The freedom of a wanderer. The freedom of a wanderer.
Alright, good. Welcome in, B. I see ya. Appreciate you. Just need to get this other one up, and then we are off.
Let's stay calm.
I'm always calm. I guess I could auto battle this, but
The freedom of a wanderer.
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
well, while that loads.
We'll do this together.
I haven't got to see this one yet. I'm curious. Oh, nice. Ooh, pretty good.
Was luck on your side? Or perhaps. No matter. I can't back down either way. Here I come.
Now, what's the plan? Warrior! I'll cut you down!
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
Da, 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 da.
Observe the enemy. Huh, take this!
A blunder. I see. No common sellswords, are you? Allow me to use this.
Dodged. Nice one.
There it is again. I can feel Heisme hesitating slightly when he attacks me.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility?
There's no holding back! Hack and slash!
Stroll, you gotta aim better than that.
I was saving this.
Let justice prevail! Huh, right there!
The freedom of... Let's go!
Don't I have something that can hit multiple? I feel like I remember something like that.
Scour! Fill up!
Most impressive. You've some grand cause to fight for, I'm sure. But I have my own. I've no intention of being so easily snared.
Where'd he go? He disappeared just like that.
Even wholly surrounded, too. It is bad enough that he's skilled. But we have an environmental disadvantage here.
But the very first thing he did was save us from a human, right?
So it seemed. Had he not stepped in, he'd be rid of us, and not have to bother exposing himself. A passing, strange choice for a supposed amoral scoundrel.
But we don't know anything for sure yet. Worth noting that the petrification magic didn't kick in either, I suppose.
Our names still mean nothing then. The people's support is not yet strong enough to protect us. 'Tis frustrating, but we must press on.
Should we investigate the hut in the meantime? Maybe we'll find some clues about the kidnappings.
Good plan. Let's take a look first.
The inside's pretty shabby too. By all appearance, he does live here.
Let's do it.
Perfect. Let's see if we can find any proof that he's a kidnapper.
Doesn't it seem like...
Alright. What is this? Okay. Anyways, let's get this started. All right. Well, it was almost all right, and then it froze. Can I search in that? Is that possible? Could potentially make it faster. If it's, I don't even know if it's gonna show me, to be honest. Oh, it does. Nope. Oops. New. Oh man. There we go. Should straighten this up out if you just hit it. Good. Yeah. There we go. Alright. We ready. And we able. So let's get it. That'll be interesting to see what happens there. Alright. What's this jar? Should we try opening it? Wait, don't. I've seen such a thing on my travels before. The Ujif tribe has a custom of cremating the dead. He'd not go to such trouble for a child he'd abducted. 'Tis only a theory, but I suspect this may be Haizme's own child.
And so,
He is but a fallen knight and has a price. Begoof. Look, all these things have been bundled in multiple layers of cloth. Fairly tightly at that. It doesn't seem like anything would break if one were to drop it.
Hey,
Now that I look around, everything in this room is bound up in cloth, even the floors and walls. It isn't necessary to go to such lengths. Strange, the more I think about it.
strange.
Is this a letter?
what the what?
It says, to Papa, thank you for always working so hard. I hope you and Mama stay in love forever. Sounds like the writing of a child. If they managed that much script, they must have been well educated.
Oh,
Was this letter written to Haizme? I wonder if the kid saw him as a good father.
Mayhap.
Yeah, well, the second that he defended us, I already knew that he wasn't a bad guy, so y'all are just convincing yourselves. There's the mark, the Shadow Guard. He was a knight. I suspected as much after we learned he was a Ujif, but now, is that a different group from the one you were in, Hulkenberg?
The truth is,
Titles and honors go to Clamar, or those who resemble them enough. Other knights work in their shadow, their duties lesser. Hence the name Shadow Guard, then. Discrimination even amongst the knights. So much for our civilized age. The Shadow Guard go unseen by the public, pariahs all. Their focus is skill, and Haizme, he must be dangerously skilled.
So apparently,
I suppose he's been through his own share of woes, but there's also nothing to clear him of the kidnapping charges. We'll have to hear the truth from him. But can we even catch him? He's fast enough to run circles around us. A direct confrontation would be difficult. Would that he had some weaknesses we could exploit. We need a way of countering Haizme's agility. Maybe there are some clues in the hut? Well, the attracting the human, that if he's a good guy, I feel bad. Earn for ransom, that's awful, but that might work. What does a lot of cloth have to do with it? I almost want to do the cloth just to see what it does. Because this is awful. I mean, it would probably work just the same way as the portrait of that dude's king in front of us worked as a shield. But that's awful. And if we could try, that wouldn't even work. He just defeated one to get to protect us. So, what's the cloth got to do with it?
This place.
There's a lot of cloth here. That struck me as well. There's surely some reason. Why does Haizme have so much cloth lying about? To block out the light? Maybe? So these are makeshift curtains? But why? Then would they be so arranged carefully on the floor? I have a feeling there's a different reason. Why does Haizme have... Oh, we just keep guessing? To dampen noise? Noise, that's it. Do you think those big ears of his are just for show? He's bound to be much more sensitive to sound than we are. And that's how he lives here so safely, I'd wager. In a cave where sound echoes, it'd be pretty easy for him to hear what the humans about. I see. So the cloth is a measure against unnecessary noise. Indeed, I've heard it said that the Ujif have excellent night vision and sensitivity to sound. So if we make a noise so loud that even we can hardly stand it. Hi, how's stream going? Pretty good, pretty good. I'm very excited to get back into this game. It's a really great time. How about yourself? How we doing? How we feeling? How's your day going? Worth a shot.
Right then, let's get this plan underway.
Nice. I haven't played this. It's pretty good. So from my understanding, this is kind of like the evolution of the Persona games. It's the creators, they took all of their knowledge from all of those games and put it into one massive RPG. It's in a completely different world and has really nothing to do with Persona, but like when so I've gone back and I started at Persona 3 Reload. I've never played any of them, and just playing through that one, even as early as that, there's so many different things that are very similar, like the combat and the systems and a lot of the upgrades. So like the core of the game, like the game of the game, is very, very Persona, but then it's a completely different kind of landscape, very different story, very different world, completely different stuff. It's a lot more anime, I feel like, than what I've seen so far in Persona. Like you really you get the power ups, the super hype boss fights, like all that crazy stuff. So yeah, this is like I could mention a lot of like the solo leveling graphics. Like this is kind of like, to me, the solo leveling of the Persona games. Yeah, look, anime. Yeah, and this isn't even the great. Like this is the mid one, like the in between the really super high end anime graphic ones and the combat ones. This is kind of like the in between ground. But definitely been okay. Tired, not long got in from work. It was a busy day, right? Okay. Well, welcome home. Welcome home. Hopefully the day gets better. Yeah, look, anime. Yeah, definitely. It's definitely a JRPG, for sure. Right then, let's get this plan underway.
Come out! Show yourself!
What is going on?
Crazy echo.
Kind of nice getting to let loose. Long as I'm yelling anyway. Louise! You think you're so bloody untouchable, you bastard?
Big ugly sandwormy human thing.
What?
Even Hulkenberg wouldn't eat you.
And Hulkenberg eats everything.
Rejected by Hulkenberg! The ravenous, all-devouring she-beast of the Knights Order!
Whoa, you're going overboard, bruh. I really watch anime shows or play anime. What's a good in-between ground, too? This is definitely, regardless of watching the anime or playing the anime games, like, it's kind of its own thing. Like, they're anime characters, sure, but it's in a completely different world. Could probably shout something, too. Stroll, be nicer to, I don't even know.
Hulkenberg, you're... I am absolutely not old-fashioned or stubborn! Finish.
Assumptions.
Stop this infernal din!
Oh, wow. So and this guy's French, I think.
Here's our guest of honor at last.
It kind of sounds
never about the
French.
money. Children are missing. We can't just ignore a kidnapper.
Kidnapper? I see now. As you were saying before, they've named me a kidnapper. A
Yeah,
monster preying on children.
100% French. It's subtle, but it's there.
In truth, even I've come to doubt the allegations.
That is a really cool part about this. Like, all the different people, you can really tell they're from, like, all different parts of the world.
And why is that, Lady Knight?
You've lost a child yourself, haven't you? I cannot imagine a parent who has endured such pain would kidnap children, much less sell them off.
Hold on. I can't trust a man who does nothing but flee. The people responsible for my home burning. Zorba, who forced the dead to fight on his behalf. Anyone who can't face reality themselves is capable of any low.
True enough.
Makes it more realistic when characters have different accents, more story to them.
I'd not be living in this infernal cave.
It definitely makes it a lot more dramatic, and I think it really does a good job, because what this world is meant to parallel. So they actually break the fourth wall quite often in this game, talking about how our world is their ideal world, where everyone's free to choose their leader, and you know, everyone's equal regardless of the class, and like basically the parallel is that they are still us. Like, you know, they're from all the different parts of the world. They come from all different paths, but yet for some reason some aren't treated the same. And that's kind of like the overbearing thing, is like the world isn't fair, so much so in their world that they think ours is a paradise. So it's like they're in they have the highlights of our world, but it's much worse for them. So it's I don't know if that
before I've even honored my son's death.
explains it the best, but
Then we decide this another way.
So you're finally ready to fight us properly.
Draw steel.
ooh. Oh, he okay, he's actually in the fight this time.
Take your life. I'll not do it from the shadows.
Got your BRB, just gonna grab some snacks. Alright, sounds good.
Ready your blades.
We'll make you talk.
We'll make you talk.
Yes, we shall have the truth from you.
Here I come. 'Tis best you.
I had a feeling the clones were back. I feel hesitation in Heismay's attacks. Could he be wavering about delivering a fatal blow?
Not getting away this time.
Let's work together.
I think the only one that has a multi-attack is Stroll, so we're just gonna... Actually, I want to see with this. He could have a weakness, but he does. It's not light damage, that's for sure. Because Persona made me realize how much weaknesses in these games are such a big deal. So I'm trying my best to learn them. But he actually can't. He can't use anything.
Are you
Okay.
prepared? Perhaps not. Let's do this. Go.
Oh yeah, there we go. All the way.
I'll cut you down.
I see your game.
Only do wide-ranging
Really?
attacks.
He sure is evasive. That's crazy. I wonder if I could maybe we can stun. I'm gonna try. We have a bunch of items for that sort of thing, so if he's that evasive, then let's use something. Wait, no, those are cures. That blinding blinding rope might work. Yeah.
Blindsighted. Let us clean up this mess.
Scour.
I see your game.
He still dodged it, really? How much you gotta decrease it by then?
I show no
He sure is serious.
Please. I show no mercy.
Oh, ooh. I should have healed.
Hulkenberg's lost her memory. She can't use her skills like this.
Here.
Oh, wait, he put our agility down. I didn't see that.
Wasn't my turn?
Fight there.
That's why. Okay, we're just gonna, if we're gonna miss, then we're gonna wait until we get back to normal.
Please.
All these copies. I wonder if there's some way to tell them apart.
I call upon royal. This is doing nothing.
Oh man, that's crazy.
Badly wounded. Is anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
Hang on. We're gonna pass so that we can guarantee
Heals like this.
the heal.
We're not out of this yet.
My thanks. In the name of justice.
In the name of
Let's
justice.
get on with it. Not the
Ah,
right
she's okay. In
warrior.
that case, let's just do a diagonal.
Slash.
How disappointing.
Overwhelmed with anxiety.
This guy's got a lot of powers.
You wish to
They're
live.
targeting him.
How about this?
Stroll, your speed's down. For all that we strive for.
Focus on her and then well, this one worked the first time.
Wind.
Well, staying awake.
Dang.
You'll go no farther under the illusion's sway. 'Tis best you.
Only a flesh wound.
Maybe it's because I'm choosing to hit the wrong one.
Something's off. That's
No
not
holding
the
back.
talent.
Oh? There's something different about one of them then.
How
good.
disappointing.
Hmm.
Nothing.
Stroll badly wounded.
Only a flesh wound.
Anyone heal him.
Okay, Beck. Welcome back. Right now we are
Anymore. Someone heal him.
basically hitting a brick wall because cannot figure out
Stroll's
The
for
freedom
fun.
of
which is
one.
which.
Can't use
Oh,
his skills.
we figured it out just now.
Forth,
His clones like made it so all of our stuff we were getting like hit with status effects and everything else. It was like overpowering us because the clones are traps, I guess. It's and now they're back, so we're gonna have to guess again.
Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
Well, staying awake.
And now that skips our turn, and I needed to heal. The problem is I only have one healer right now. I need to probably train somebody up in healing and then inherit the skill because
Stroll hurt bad.
we need another healer.
Get on healing duty.
Vitus power. We can do this.
Yeah, we could probably get him all the way up to Medi even.
I owe you. In the name of warrior.
I don't know. It takes a while though, so it's kind of you never really know. This
I'll cut you
one,
down. Impossible.
nope. At least the clone disappears when you hit it.
How about this?
That would be useful. Need a healer. Yeah, well, yeah, I need more than one because I do have
Let's clean up this mess.
the healing in my build.
Staying awake.
What do we do? That anxiety's hitting you hard.
It's just I used to have 2 builds with healers, but I swapped out for more power. So
Look close.
offensively,
Shadow.
doing pretty great. Defensively is a little bit of an issue. Let's just give everyone 50. I feel like using 100 right now is unnecessary.
Helpful as ever.
Hulkenberg's fighting for anxiety.
Are you
The
prepared?
enemy's off her.
Oh, wait a second. Don't we have
After me.
to all enemies? Ah, dang.
No.
Because we have that. And actually, let me. Yeah, anxiety. Or wait, or do we need confused? I don't even know.
Thank you.
The captain's lost his memory.
I'm still trying to learn how to use all that stuff. It's kind of confusing.
I stand waiting.
But slowly and surely, y'all know. Gotta at least try and win the race. Let's get rid of the confuse. Yes. I'm glad I bought these. I literally bought these just before we went into this from the vendor, and it turns out we needed it in this very one.
Perhaps not.
So now we can do synthesis round slash. Yeah. Now we'll get them all in one. Let's go. Unless he dodges them. Wow. Well, I guess back to guessing. Oh man. He's hitting our character really hard. Like, our other two are like tanks and our character is like lacking.
Not now.
Turn back the clock? What? Why would I do that? What the heck?
Comrades, lend me your strength.
Actually, this... Well... Oh, wait, no, never mind. My character can't do it anyways. Jump thrust.
How disappointing.
What do we do? That anxiety's hitting you hard.
How about this? Slash!
Use the games that allow me to actually fight the enemies. Yeah, I mean, the thing that is nice to do both is like, yeah, you do obviously, you know, enjoy the full combat, but with games like this, you'll notice that there's a lot more story to them. Like, it's a lot deeper, and the, you know, the character building is a lot more like, I mean, this is a massive game, and I feel like they focus a lot more on the story than anything else. Like, it is like the turn-based, you do fight quite often, but it's more story forward for sure. This is a bit like D&D, which I also want to try. Yeah, I mean, I've seen people play D&D and all that. You know, on the like the table thing with their notebooks and all that. But yeah, I've never actually played it myself. It always seemed way too complicated to be able to get into it. Like, there's a lot of stuff that goes into that sort of thing. Oh man. Oh yeah, no KO. There we go. We don't need 100%. We can heal him up. Fun. Like, you get beyond the combat is to like, it's a system that you gotta learn. Like, you gotta be kind of a tactician a little bit. But I mean, I just find like I learn as I go, and then as I go,
So, you saw through my illusion.
you know, eventually we're just to the point where we're flying through fights and just seeing the campaign. So that's what I look at it as. Like, if it's not a full combat game, I'm learning the systems because I just want to see more of the story so bad. Like, because this story is incredible. Like, it is really, really good. And very original. Like, it feels like a completely new genre almost. All my teammates are stunned. Crap. Let me see. If I heal him again, and then before I lose the opportunity, just put down. Ooh, yeah, we can do 300 to all. It's probably a good time to use that. Yeah. Back to perfect. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely some complication to it, because, like, I don't even do the defense stuff. Like, when he's doing an attack like this, you're supposed to hit back like this, and then hit circle for guard, and you're supposed to go up like this to attack. I always just stay up. I don't know. This one? Actually, I do want them to focus on her because she's a tank right now.
Barely staying awake.
Okay.
Nothing.
I have my
So we basically need to keep striking until we find the one that dodges. If we get a miss, we know it's him. That's the pattern.
Hulkenberg's lost her memory. She can't use her skills like this.
There he is.
Captain's lost his memory. He can't use any skills.
Catch this!
blunder.
Captain, they've slowed her down.
Not good.
Oh wait, he's not gonna put any more clones? Oh.
Hulkenberg's lost her
Are you
memory.
prepared?
She can't use her skills like
Too slow.
Oh, I dodged it. I need to figure out why Stroll misses so much stuff.
this. Hold yourself together.
Because, like, he genuinely
I'll
misses
use this.
over 50% of his shots.
I show no mercy.
You know what? What if it's the one...
Hulkenberg's lost her
I
memory.
wonder if it's the one that actually strikes.
Is that all you have?
Nope.
What do we do?
I guess any of them can strike. Okay.
Hard.
How about this?
It's like the shell game, right? They're flipping it around and the cup's going. You gotta just figure out which one to switch to.
Captain's anxiety is overwhelming him. We can't let him get hit.
How disappointing.
You're overwhelmed with anxiety.
Right, yeah. And every time you get it down to these two,
If you wish to
They're
live.
targeting him.
he flips it to
Let's get him some healing.
more clones or something, or maybe. And he keeps casting evasion, which makes him be able to dodge even more.
Not
Well,
this one.
I see your game.
there he is.
Together.
What just happened?
And we can't heal our teammates. Correct. He's got me, oh, I guess I could have cast the thing.
Captain's
That's probably what I should do, huh?
Someone get him healed up.
What is it? Forget. Oh, we only bought one of those. No. We can't do anything about it. Ooh, to all enemies?
Should work.
Give you wide-ranging
They all
attacks.
dodged again.
Focus on
Okay,
one
see,
at a time.
let's focus on one at a time. Yep.
This flesh wound.
I suspected it, and then they just threw it right in my face and told me what I was doing wrong.
You're all hurt bad.
Dang, hit rate returned to normal, but I guess we could do 50. It doesn't feel like enough, but maybe we'll splurge, hit the 100.
I knew you'd help.
You got this. I'm trying. I'm throwing my whole inventory at him. That's for sure.
Can't use any skills.
Let's pick this one.
I'm barely staying awake.
Nope. I think it is a different one every time for sure.
I show no mercy. Ha! Die!
Nothing.
There we go. Recover.
He can't use his skills.
Oh.
How disappointing.
See, it cancels our attack if we get blocked. That's the thing that's holding me back. Because I need to use my MP heal, not my inventory heal. But it takes forever to get back to
Moving slower.
my guys. So what we'll do is we will go ahead and pass,
I will fight with pride,
so I can hit the archetype heal.
with healing power.
Yeah.
I owe you.
Captain,
Can't
they've
afford to
slowed
hold
you
back.
down.
That all you have?
Nope. It was the other one. Well,
Anxiety's hitting you hard.
Is that all?
I'll use this.
crap.
Stroll's
Crap.
anxiety is spiking.
Uh.
Stop him.
Strike me if you dare.
Stroll,
The freedom of a one. Let's go. Win.
This one.
How disappointing.
Hmm.
I I show no
At all.
mercy.
Nice dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry and
Every once in a while.
Stroll's anxiety is spiking. Keep the enemies off him.
Gotcha. Let's go.
Let's take
Oh, is he gonna stay unprotected for one turn, eh?
The captain's lost his memory. He can't use any skills.
There it is. We got him.
Then my fight ends here.
Woo!
What are those strange powers you possess?
Ooh, a speed incense. I've never got one of those. Ooh, and we mastered another.
Nice. I feel
We gotta go. We gotta go back to
A new ability.
Ooh, Stroll's mastery resulted in continued growth. Strength increased by 2. Ooh. So I need to upgrade both their archetypes.
How'd you cast spells without igniters? What was that?
We'll have our answers first. Did you really kidnap all those people from the castle town?
Look around you, lad. Where would I keep the victims? Besides, I'm but one man. Kidnapping on the scale you suggest would be damn near impossible.
You're saying you were framed?
Did we get him? Oh, we got
This
him.
case even reached the capital.
We got him.
Why would anyone pin such horrors on an innocent man?
I finally got the confusies off me, and I hit him with a critical with Stroll, and that was all she wrote.
A Yujiv drifter, a disgraced knight condemned by the Sanctists.
I told you got this. Yup.
Couldn't they pin on me?
Appreciate the faith in me. Let's go. He defeated the Shadow Guard.
They cast me out, stripped my titles, and put a price on my head. They would even refuse me the right to mourn my child.
And thus, you held back against us, didn't you? You never intended to take our lives. Or
Never,
perhaps
ever.
You could not bring yourself to kill a young man.
Just didn't want to make a mess I'd have to clean up.
Uh-huh. We can all see your heart on your sleeve.
Is Heisme really our kidnapper?
Yes, he's the culprit. I don't think he's the culprit. That's funny that you could choose to do this, that, and the other.
I agree. That being said, it is also hard to imagine the town maintaining a groundless bounty so faithfully. It was the Holy Lady who named the price, and the guard captain who thereby took it to the capital. To end this as a case of mistaken identity would disgrace their word.
You think they must have had a reason to suspect him then? So, what's really going on here?
Sounds to me like between the guard corps and Heisme, one of them could be lying. Remember when we first arrived? We almost got killed by a beast they told us would be asleep.
You cannot be suggesting the guard corps set us up. Absurd.
That one guy never liked us.
They went to such lengths to place the request.
I don't think his boss is behind it. I think that second guy, his right-hand man, he seemed like he really didn't like us for some reason, and yet we were showing up to help them.
Like I said, we don't make assumptions.
I think he's in on it,
If there's anything
hiding
else
amongst the
you know,
guards.
listening.
You're a strange lot. Fine. Investigate this as you see fit. And if you think I'm guilty by the end of it, put me in chains. What's the matter? Never tied up a captive before?
Give it a rest, old man. You'll make a better guide than a captive. Otherwise, the human makes a meal of us, and nobody wins.
A strange lot indeed. And... oh, my God, a foul-smelling one to boot.
Yeah, you wouldn't believe we got thrown out of the wrong end of a sandworm, a human sandworm. I know that doesn't make sense because you didn't see the cutscene, but yeah. It's got a human face, and it is this giant sandworm, and we got eaten and went all the way through. Yep, that's what happened.
Don't mind me.
From point A to point B. That's the entire scene. I don't know how else to explain it. There was a dungeon inside the belly of a worm, and we had to make our way through and be digested at the end of it. That's what happened. I don't know how else to explain it.
Let's contact Barber tomorrow, but we'll keep quiet about Heismay. Can't tell if we can trust the guardsman yet.
What are we going to do with Heismay tonight? We can't exactly set him up at the inn.
Yep, exactly. That's the smell. That's what I was trying to paint the picture of. That's the smell. Yeah. We tried to run out in time, but right when we were about to the end of the dungeon, that the stomach gurgle happened. Yeah. I mean, obviously there is not, like, you know, it's not as vivid as it sounds, but
fine. Then Nurus and I can both watch him tonight. Better us than risking our candidate, I suppose.
Oh.
Never would have guessed
It definitely was one of the most interesting dungeons I've been in. Actually, it reminds me of Kingdom Hearts, where that level was entirely inside of the whale for the Pinocchio world.
And further,
I don't know if you know what that is, but that's what it makes you think
not
of.
to mention command of a gauntlet runner. I sense there's more to this story,
We're after Luis.
The truth is, we're going after Luis.
Luis, the monstrous child himself, eh? So you're not just grasping at power. You've got convictions.
Yeah, it's weird too.
Now the throne's in anyone's reach.
Yeah.
Suppose the king's magic wasn't just a myth. Well, hardly matters to an old codger like me. No telling
But
if
at
I'm
least
gonna
in that
live to
one,
see
you
the
don't
next
have
king
to
crowned.
travel through the whole thing. It's just in the stomach level, and then you get to a door, and then you go to a new level, right? You didn't have to go through the in and the out. The gross parts. It was just the polka dot walls inside the whale. That's it.
Don't blame me, lad. You volunteered.
Those are some sharp ears. We should probably watch our words in here.
Yeah, probably. What a terrible day. I hope Nurus and the others are okay. All we can do now is get some rest so that we'll be ready for tomorrow. Oh yeah, did that count as a dungeon? So we probably can't go out into the city, huh? I'm exhausted. Let's take it easy for today. Okay, yeah, we can't do that. Can we do this though?
Young man, hey.
So we meet again. My search for fine music always seems to lead me to you. Might I transform your memories into a heartfelt song? It'll be just 250. Alright. Let's do it. I got 250 now.
Pleased to hear that.
Then I have but one question. Across the whole of your travels, which locale has etched itself into the forefront of your memory? Grand Trad. I see. Grand Trad, the royal capital of the kingdom, and the most prosperous city in the world. Its main street is lined with luxurious boutiques, and beyond that lies a bustling and lively marketplace. Watching over the lively city is the Grand Cathedral, yet as majestic as it is, there are places where the prestigious gaze of sancticism does not reach. A city of glory unlike anywhere else in the world, where the dazzling vivid lights cast shadows of the deepest darkness. Now listen to my song. What a beautiful melody. As I listened to the performance, I thought about all I'd seen. Cool. Oh, so that didn't actually do nothing. I was wondering why it would let me do that when we didn't have, like, because we have the rest right now. When we do a dungeon, you're not allowed to go and do your bonds and stuff. You just gotta go to bed, which How do we do?
Pleasure to see you.
Is our cuisine not up to your taste? What? I forget. Because we can't go out that way. Oh yeah, here we go. My sense of direction is not there. Till the next.
Good night.
Yeah, this game works on a calendar. So like every day you can do certain things, every night you can do certain things. And the calendar just keeps going. So like as you play and upgrade your bonds and get stronger and all that, days pass by until the eventual day of a main mission.
Being chased around
It's a
by
pretty cool idea.
Giant sandworms. I barely got any rest at all. I hope Heisme behaved himself in the Gauntlet Runner. We should go check on him later. We also need to get some information out of Barden. But how do we even bring it up?
Nice, yeah.
Are you awake?
It's pretty cool. I've never played a game like this. And they did the same thing for Persona 3. You have a whole entire year to do the game. It sounds like you have a year to do the game, or you fail the game. I don't know. It was confusing, but it sounds like you have a year to do the game. It's like a calendar year. Wait.
If he's still bound
Oh wait.
there, that basically proves he's innocent. But if he's not, we need to get to the runner, quick.
I like those aspects of night and day in a game like that. Yeah, it's really good because basically you have a crown of all these different things of a king. Like one's eloquence, one's courage, all that sort of thing. You have like 6 different aspects that you're trying to be better at, and the more you interact with people, the more that those grow into higher levels, and you get respected more by each of those. And so you have that amount of time to balance that and then combat by going into dungeons. But if you go in a dungeon, not only does it take up your daytime, but it also takes up your nighttime. So you have to balance how much you want to be strong with the people and strong with yourself. Because doing one or the other too much can severely hurt one or the other. Like, you have to either be willing to be weak or weak-minded, or take the middle ground and be a little good at everything. And that's really what it's all about, is the balance of the best. Something like that.
Morris, you old sot, don't tell me you drank yourself to sleep.
Heisme was blathering on about some things I found rather unnerving. So I had a little sup of the spirits to calm the nerves.
Wow, what a mess.
You witless! Maybe some cold water will wake you up, and if that water's not fixed yet, you're really in it!
It is basically a make your own anime kind of thing. Like the decisions you make or don't make all come back to haunt you. So you better make the right ones. I've noticed that a lot. Like there's a lot of times it'll give you a like good and kind thing to say. It'll give you a awful, horrible, mean thing to say, and it'll give you a kind of middle ground. And the more that you go one way or the other, the more that your bond grows. But like if you hit the middling ground or the bad ground, you'll not get any bond with them at all. Because there's sometimes where I've hung out with a character and I got nothing because I picked all mid choices. I didn't get any good ones. So it's literally like you have to read into what is the right thing to say. You can't let yourself be like boastful and like that. Like you have to genuinely be like a hero in mind and in body. It's pretty good. It really shows you what a kind-hearted hero would be. And if you make the wrong choices, you gotta really question, like,
Says that like it makes sense.
was I kind of being mean in this conversation? How did I treat them? See, like this. He says that like it makes sense. Does it make sense to you? Does he drive like this? So because he's drinking too much, you gotta wonder. Obviously, does he drive like this? You're making fun of him. Don't look at me is like middling. Or, well, maybe not in the slightest is middling. I don't know. But it's, you know, basically. Not in the slightest.
Not in the slightest.
Anyway, one thing's for sure. Heismay was tied up the whole time, so he never set foot outside, right?
What's all this about frightening Muras? I cannot imagine you suddenly felt compelled to share ghost stories.
I heard some strange sounds last night. I could tell they were footsteps, but not any I recognized. If it had anything to do with the disappearance of the residents, it could prove my innocence. That's why I spoke up.
I don't think he's lying. With all that fog, I couldn't find the source of the footsteps, but I found plenty of something else. Children's shoes. It was after midnight. No time for children to be out and about. I had the shoes checked at the guard station, and it looks like they belong to the missing children.
Uh-oh.
It is likely those footsteps belong to your true culprit.
But the guard said no one left town last night.
Nobody left? But that must mean the culprit is...
Inside the town.
Inside the town?
Logically, yes.
If that's the case, I'd like to talk to Barden, but how much of this should we share with him?
If you ask me, it's time to lay out all you know. Taking me with you might help your case, too.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. To bring you before the very man responsible for the bounty on your head. I trust I need not illustrate the risk.
But he seems like a good guy. Like, he's one of the few genuine, like, seeming people we've run into so far. Besides the people that are on our team now. I like Heismay's idea.
It's time I faced reality. A life on the run leaves no room for me to truly mourn my son.
Heismay.
Whatever the case, let's meet with Barden.
Well, I must say I couldn't hope you'd capture him so swiftly.
And he's got the guy that we're suspecting. Yep, Morris. See, look at that. That looks like a villain's face. Morris is the one that I suspect is really behind this. Barden seems like an alright guy.
Something wrong? You don't look well. Got a face like you've just stumbled upon a dead man.
Uh-huh.
No, it's nothing. Just surprised you caught him. Aye, you have my thanks. Clearly we were right to trust you. You'll get your payment in full.
Before that, I want to ask you one question. Why was Heismay the only suspect in this case?
One of the guard witnessed him firsthand. Go on, Morris, tell him.
The one we suspect is the one that's seen it.
Bolting into the wilderness several times. No mistaking a squat figure like that. I'm telling you, what are the chances of there being two Chief brigands in the area? What did you say?
Strange. I don't recall the kidnapper's tribe being listed on the bounty poster. Even the captain seemed surprised, yet you alone knew this.
He's obviously our culprit.
The lies are starting to get twisted.
Strange. Heismay was already in our custody yesterday. In other words, the kidnappings of last night cannot be his doing.
Is this true? Captain, I'm one of yours, aren't I? You're not going to trust this little red-eyed bastard over me, are you?
There's also the testimony from the guard at the gate. He reported no one coming or going from the city.
You scabby bounty hunters think you can mock the guard corps like this? Just take your damn blood money and get the hell out of here!
Fine, fine. Keep your hair on. We'll get to the bottom of this eventually.
Is there a problem here? Barden, may I interrupt?
No problem, ma'am.
Queen's here. Now you're really in trouble.
Was that? Did you hear it, lad?
Calm down.
Calm down.
Now I see your game, you fiends.
gone.
Heismay!
Find him. Secure the exits. Don't let him escape.
Maybe I should have said I didn't hear anything?
No good. He's nowhere to be found. What's gotten into Heisman?
I guess calm down may have been like we heard something
I got the
too.
impression he sent something.
Hmm.
If he'd meant to escape, he would have done it yesterday.
I think Barden's innocent in all this. The real scumbag here is Morris, his second in command.
I
He
agree.
framed Heismay with a false eyewitness testimony. Must
Got you
have
pulled
figured
up on the
an
laptop?
exile regime
Hey, I
would fix
appreciate it.
scumbags.
Welcome back in. Welcome back in.
So Morris, a would-be god of the people.
Big lurch in the building.
Residents and selling them off.
Could be. And there's also those footsteps that old Heismay heard in the night.
Norris is bound to have sobered up by now, right? Let's see how things are outside and get back to the runner.
Right on. Let's get it.
Are you coherent yet? I didn't take you as the sort to fall so hard into your cups.
What a way to say it. Fall so hard into your cups.
Freshen anyone up.
Tell us again what happened last night. It may be our only clue to tracking down the real culprit.
Ah, bloody hell. Yes, it's coming back a bit. It wasn't just Heismay's reports that shook me. No. I saw something. It was right after I slung Heismay into the bathroom. Out the window, I saw some massive shadow moving through the fog. It wasn't any beast or man of this world. It was a dark messenger, I tell you. A specter from the very bowels of hell. It was like the horrors of every fairy story from my schoolboy days sprung to Stygian life.
It's like must be a human then.
Shaken to my core, I cried out for help, grabbed for something to steady myself.
Need to lounge so I can put my feet up. Right, right. Get comfortable. I feel you.
There. You're all right now.
Even if there is some monster behind this, how would it connect with Morris?
That's why I got
I don't
the
see why he would be
good
compelled to hide
good
this
old
to the extent
kickstand
of
on the
Heisman.
the recliner.
True.
Y'all know. Gotta do it.
Let's try investigating the lady's old castle. Heismay's bound to have a reason for bolting off like that.
What is this? Oh, it's a castle. No good. They said they haven't found Heismay yet, so they can't remove the blockade from the gate. Sounds like he's got them on a wild goose chase.
Hi.
What of our plans then? Should we just sneak in? Oh there, over here. That sounds like
Evidently.
just coming from over there. Is he calling for us? Need to invest in a kick. Yeah. Well, mine. Yeah, mine's just the recliner that comes with it. But why is Heismay with you? The guard at the gate said they'd not found him yet.
Got to say,
I'm the captain of the guard, and I have a responsibility to the truth, to know and uphold it. That's all this is about.
What folly.
Could have avoided all this trouble if you just lopped my head off to start with. Oddballs, a lot of you. Why did you run off so suddenly?
Truth is,
I did some investigating inside. The moment Lady Joanna cracked the door to the room, I heard the sound of a child scream. And Lady Joanna is, well, she is childless. Whatever you heard cannot have been from her own family. No child could get into such a heavily guarded castle unnoticed. Your kidnapper has to be within these walls. My money's on Morris being the weasel. He lied to our faces trying to get us to walk into a human's jaws.
absurd.
Morris? No, that's absurd. I cannot suffer him to kidnap any more innocent children. Please, will you help me put an end to this evil? I've nobody else to turn to. Of course. After all, if we can't use your head for the competition, we'll need a replacement anyway. We're in, right, Yagami? Of course.
Uh-huh.
Of course, we'll help
No
you.
debt.
And so?
Seemed to us like no kidnapper could get victims into the castle on our watch, not under all our noses. But there was an old underground tunnel that even the castle guards didn't know about, and Heimsmay is the man who found it. There'd be plenty of places to hide hostages down there. Let's get to work then.
Is that right then?
You should be able to get there from Blindwell Alley at the end of Cattle Racket Road. I've got to return to my post, but I'm counting on all of you. Yee. Oh, well, leading to an underground channel. Everyone's already headed to Blindwell Alley. We can get there by following Cattle Racket Road. So let's get there when you're ready. When you're ready. Does that mean that we have calendar time? Oh? I don't know if we do or not. I would assume we can we just gotta do this. I don't know. I never know, because there's been a couple of times where I had the ability to go do stuff, and I didn't realize because it put me in the hotel. So I just went to bed, and I missed that nighttime adventure. It's like, dang, I don't want to miss nothing.
Let's go.
I can hear the kidnapped children screaming underneath here. We must help them.
However,
I did not expect there to be an underground channel. It is no wonder traces of the kidnapper couldn't be found. The children are beneath. Let's hurry there. Oh, the music in this game is so good too. Whew. Oh yeah, wait. Actually,
Where was I?
we do want to go to Academia because we have 2 classes that we can level up. It would indeed appear as though you've acquired a new archetype. I wholeheartedly encourage you to examine its abilities here.
How good of you to come.
Alright, study archetypes. The first one I want to do is the Magic Seeker. Ooh.
I see.
Dang, but nothing carries over, huh?
Fascinating.
The Magic Seeker. This is the archetype that I've come to govern after having met you.
This right here.
It's the heroic embodiment is of the adept traveler, a seeker of wisdom who endures countless tribulations in the name of a better future. Awaken.
I'm counting on you.
This is the power I seek. Then so be it. Be shared resolve and honored creed. Take new form as an adept seeker. I hear the voices of heroes' past souls. O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength greater still. If thou art ready to see the world with new eyes, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the seeker.
Really?
So this is the power of the magic seeker's soul. I shall continue to use this sword and my new magic to its fullest. The seeker's journey isn't over. Sweet. Well, I see the number of archetypes you've studied has grown. I am very pleased. My own research is coming along quite nicely, thanks to you. It's not much, but please take this as a token of my thanks.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
So I'll have to put the... Oh, wait, no, that's a whole new class of, like... Ooh. Hopefully we don't have a boss fight coming up. Stroll. And then for Stroll, we are going to unlock the next warrior, right? Because he is warrior? Yeah. Boom.
That is...
What? You haven't fulfilled the conditions to study this one yet. What do you mean? Is this not what he has equipped? Yeah, it says warrior and it says master. What do I not? Oh, Stroll. I didn't see it from behind the thing. Stroll rank 3. So we have to bond with him more. Okay. And I would assume the same deal with her as well, huh? Yeah, it's rank 3. Alright. Wait, and what else rank 10? Mage rank 10. What the... that might hurt to do, but we need to get this to rank 10 so we can get this next archetype, so we'll study this. She'll be a mage for a little bit. The mage. This is the archetype you sense from Gallica's way of life. Its heroic embodiment is that of a good teacher who manipulates the forces of magic at will and performs miracles in the name of the one who leads.
I'm counting on you.
Yes, I want to entrust Hulkenberg with this power. Then hear us, O valiant heart, by shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as a mage. And then we'll get her to level 10 and swap her back so that we can be ready for the level 20. The voices of past heroes' souls, O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to pursue knowledge that surpasses the natural logic of the world, I shall bestow upon thee, our soul, the soul of the mage. So this is the mage's power. I can feel my mind resonating with the essence of magic. All in the name of in the name of His Highness the Prince, I shall wield this power to its fullest. Sweet.
Greater heights.
Alright, and we'll do that for 10 levels. Ooh, wait a second. Skill inheritance. Wait, first aid? I didn't even know that was a thing that had been unlocked. When ambushed. Start a battle. Nah, actually, we'll just do first aid, having another ability to heal.
Alright.
And then for my character, good, we have 2. So let's bring in we need Medi for sure. And then we got Cyclo. I mean, these could do something, but maybe we'll wait until we can put more, because I feel like having the different types of stuff for the different things would be best. Alright. Ooh, actually Stroll wouldn't have anything to inherit. Yeah, okay. There we go. Yeah, learn about the merchant. Gotcha. Yeah, I think we're good. Later.
Oh. You'll come again.
Back to reality. Let me get that plugged in before we miss the opportunity. Because I let it die yesterday. Ooh. There we go. All right. Let's get in that dungeon.
Is this the place?
So this is the entrance to the underground channel. If Morris is the culprit behind all this, he's probably lurking somewhere ahead. Let's go in. If you catch him with the children, you won't be able to walk or to talk his way out of this. I almost said walk his way out of this, and that sounds a lot. That sounds a lot more intimidating. So this is the old well the Barden mentioned. We should be able to get down to the underground channel from here. The kidnapped children should be in here. Are y'all ready to go?
Let's go.
Let's get it.
However,
Dang, this is gonna be an interesting dungeon. Dang. This castle must be a lot larger than it looks.
Come on, get the bait moving already.
There he is.
Control. We'll be dinner.
you can't run from us.
Please. Help.
The child yet lives.
Out of your jurisdiction now, aren't you? You're trespassers down here. And that means anything that happens to you is your own damn fault.
If you've got something to say it to our faces. Even you must feel the weight of what you've done.
Eyes up. Something stirs in the back.
Yep.
Are these the monsters we heard about?
I have a feeling it's not even the start.
Further back. 'Tis the footsteps in the night.
The bigger that beast back there grew, the more its watchdogs started changing with it. One of them's gonna make a million.
What has been happening here? Why do you kidnap the residents?
Why? Because premium bait's worth a fortune. I couldn't live on the wages of a guardsman forever.
You kidnap children for money? You utter scum!
This, from a bloody-eyed you chief. Look to your own sins, sir. You weren't just stripped of your knighthood. You were exiled. You're a coward who's been living in the hole you deserve. Didn't pretend you can play at justice now. You foil!
No, 'tis true in part.
Yeah, flashback?
'Tis why I stand here now.
Anime moment.
I ran from my past and turned away from my pain. You prey on innocent lives. Your sin will be repaid. Yet I cannot condemn you alone. Not when I could not see past my own suffering. Not when I locked myself away to be alone with my pain.
O lodestar, who falls in memory, O thou anguished traveler.
It's upgrade time.
Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Choose? My choice is already made. You can't erase your past. All you can do is take it in hand and reshape your future.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
I am Haisme Nocturne. I believe the arc of life depends not upon birth. By these hands, soiled or sinless, I fight!
Woo-hoo-hoo. New teammate alert! Let's go! That was sweet.
Apologies, but I cannot do this alone.
Go! Rip them apart!
Good luck with that. Our team just got one stronger.
Morris, you will not escape me! Out of my way, fiends!
What's going on? He just started fighting with us. And even he awakened to his power.
Perchance 'tis through your influence that this power passed to him, Captain?
Oh, is this what Moore was talking about?
Yep.
Young man, you seem the most adept with this magic. I will strike at your direction, if you might spare it. Rest assured, I once stood among the Shadow Guard, and the years have not dulled my edge.
Sounds like a good deal. Ooh, Dark Sword, Steel, and Mudo. Physical slash damage with Forget. Steals a rare item from one enemy. The higher your agility, the higher success rate. Deals dark magic to one.
I'll take this.
In the name of...
What? You gotta aim better than that.
Dang.
Stand ready for all that we strive for!
Mockingbird got them right in their weak spot.
It's okay.
Magic Seeker!
Wind! Still here?
Okay, wow. So we lost a couple of things, but we gained a very, very strong bonus to our magic.
It burns!
Wait, she jumped in front of him to guard him? I've never seen that before.
She gets hit, she's in big trouble.
Dark Sword.
I show no mercy.
I can't afford to hold back. Try some of this!
It burns! Come! Burn!
Ooh, so a mage can still use abilities when they're not in like when they have an passive. The passive usually blocks the archetype, but apparently the mage can skip that. That's cool.
Darker arts. Formidable indeed.
Okay. Supper is ready though, so I'm gonna leave it like that. I appreciate you guys being here, hanging out, lurking. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much for spending time in the Steve-O stream today. I appreciate you and everything you do, and I'll be back in just a few. And we'll get back to the chaos. Let's go. We'll leave it be. I shall be back shortly.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Y'all are amazing.
I can't afford to hold back. Now, what's the play? I shall fight as the noble I am. Now, what's the play? I shall fight as the noble I am. In the name of justice! can't afford to hold back. In the name of justice! Now, what's the play? I shall fight as the noble I am. I can't afford to hold back. Now, what's the play? I can't afford to hold back. In the name of justice! Now, what's the play? I shall fight as the noble I am. I can't afford to hold back. Now, what's the play? I shall fight as the noble I am. In the name of justice! Now, what's the play? I can't afford to hold back. Now, what's the play? In the name of justice! I shall fight as the noble I am. Now, what's the play? I can't afford to hold back. I shall fight as the noble I am. Now, what's the play? I shall fight as the noble I am. In the name of justice! In the name of justice! I can't afford to hold back. Now, what's the play? I shall fight as the noble I am. I can't afford to hold back. Now, what's the play? I can't afford to hold back. In the name of justice! I shall fight as the noble I am. In the name of justice! I can't afford to hold back. Now, what's the play? I can't afford to hold back. Now, what's the play? I can't afford to hold back. I shall fight as the noble I am. I can't afford to hold back. I shall fight as the noble I am. Now, what's the play?
We back. Appreciate y'all being here, hanging out, lurking. What's up? What's up? How we doing? How we feeling? Still here lurking, my man. Hey, I appreciate you, B. I'll pop in with check in for you as well.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Wait, are you still live? It's just sitting here loading. There you are. There you go. All right. Let's get back into it. Actually, let me try light damage. I wonder.
Light.
Ooh.
Die!
Dang, he's already up by 4 levels. Whew. I mean, obviously level match to level 22, but
Stop! Damn! The bastard got away!
But the children are safe.
Good. You saved them, Heismay.
You know that I used to have a child of my own. My son. He was killed. I could not even protect my own flesh and blood. Who could call me a knight? Since then, I've wondered what I had left to live for, and found few answers.
Is that why you lived in such a dangerous place? That you might be...
We need to chase down Morris first. He said something kind of weird back there, didn't he?
hey, welcome in, y'all. How we doing? How we feeling?
Regarding the watchdogs, he said they gradually turned more horrific the more the monster grew.
Do you think that's the effect of the melancholia? I expect anything further in will be even more malformed than...
But why root all this in the basement of the lady's own domain? Clearly, someone is invested in Morris's efforts. But who would finance this?
I can't say for certain. Still, from the very beginning, this has felt beyond the realm of any sane, moral person.
And to think this started as a simple bounty contract. We've set foot in something far bigger, I think.
Let's get these poor youngsters back to Baden for now.
Hey, our popularity went up. After saving the children, I can expect my support from the townspeople to grow.
You saved the wee ones' lives. We can't thank you enough.
We're grateful to you too.
It was thanks to your help, too.
I know this is difficult to hear, but Morris had a hand in this the whole time. He confessed as much to us.
Aye. I found out the man's been struggling to pay off all manner of gambling debts. I'll round up the guard and search the whole bloody castle for him.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid you'd be outmatched. However, it would be a great help to us if your guards could prevent anyone from leaving the grounds.
Considering everything, I can't help but think the Lady Joanna's got to be in on this somehow.
Uh-oh.
But the woman is a respected sanctoress. Besides which, she's the one who funded the initial request.
I'll tell you this. Hard as we've looked, we can't find a sniff of Lady Joanna herself.
We're here for our own reasons.
What a revelation.
Down there, we're not going to stay up late. Any objections?
None for me. Do as you will, and I'll trust in Lady Joanna's innocence. Indeed, for all we know, the culprit may be holding her hostage.
In order to break the prince's curse, I'll need to make an impression during the tournament. I must accomplish something that would catch Luis's eye. Besides, I think we're the only ones who can handle getting to the bottom of this, and we'll do it. Not just for ourselves, but the town as well.
I too have a score that needs settling. I cannot let these atrocities continue, especially not in my name. I believe in you.
Heismay, a traditional warrior burdened by his past, has become your ally.
Considering we're due in Oceania in a matter of
Yee.
days, there's little time to tarry here.
excuse me. I was secretly hoping he would join the team the whole time. And when I saw his level up moment, I was like, oh, yep. No need to question it any longer. I left Heisme to calm down a little in the Gauntlet Runner as he wished, and decided to return to the inn with everyone else. Wait, did that count as a dungeon? Or can we go out in the city? Thinking about heading into the castle basement? It's too dangerous to at night. Let's rest. No, so we can't. Well, I guess to the next. Now I see why the calendar was so cut down, because we weren't near to the end of this story. We gotta find out what's going on in this town. Maybe because so much happened, but I'm finding it hard to sleep. Maybe I'll go back to the Gauntlet Runner and read in the evening breeze. Can't sleep loud. Oh.
As it happens, I'm a bit restless myself.
He can say it much better than me.
Got a novel there? Don't see many carrying those around. A bit of an odd question, but what's your real aim as a group?
We're a secret organization.
To tell you the truth, we're a secret organization.
Really? Well, you're not very organized for an organization.
Got
case,
me there.
suppose it's not my place to ask. Don't worry, lad. Just water. Back where I grew up, there was nobody like you lot. Just you chiefs. We've never been accepted by other tribes, and 'tis no mystery why. We're nocturnal, we look worlds apart, and there's so few of us. Not enough for any political sway. Our elders only ever thought of short-term alliances. Loyalties changeable as the wind. We relied on their power, not ours, and resigned ourselves to that. Oh, I loathed it. Even as a child. I hadn't been cowed into considering myself lesser. I honed my skills, that the city's majority might accept me. And I'll not say it was fruitless. I was accepted into the knighthood of the royal capital. I felt like my fellows and strangers alike accepted me as an equal. Fool that I was. They never really wanted me among the true knights. Just in the Shadow Guard, where my deeds were dirtier and kept secret. Equal and lesser in the same breath. Ultimately, once my superiors realized I wouldn't abide their self-serving orders, they stripped me of the title I'd fought for. And little by little, I lost everything else. My son died. I'd failed to protect him. And despite everything I felt, I'd resigned myself to being powerless. Just like the damned elders I'd hated so much. But you know, you lot have helped me realize something. I'd thought for a long time that if I wanted to feel accepted, instead of being the eternal outsider, I'd need power, status, some mighty patron nobody could defy. I wasn't really looking to swear myself to some superior. I only wanted not to be alienated for who and what I am. I just needed allies. Friends.
From now on, we're friends.
From now on, we're friends.
A free spirit, are you? It'll be my pleasure then.
The aloof hermit, Heisme. Within him dwells the virtue of the thief.
What?
Nurture thy bond with him.
The virtue of the
Power
thief?
slumbering within thee may awaken.
Doesn't exactly seem like a virtue. Okay. Rank 1. We need to study his archetype now, I guess. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the thief from Heisme. Sweet.
If my boy was still alive, he'd be about your age. Though he'd look absolutely nothing like you, of course.
Yeah.
As long as we're both awake, might I have a look at that old novel of yours?
Wonder what he gets to read.
So, this is a fantasy novel. This section seems to describe the Utopia's approach to discrimination. Let's see here. In this world, discrimination and inequality are forbidden by law. It is a sin to impose injustice due to one's appearance, lineage, or birth. This is the accord established between the people and the state. Well, well. What a world that would be. I don't imagine our land will get there for another century or 5.
Yeah. So this is the fourth wall break that they do. They tell stories about the real world, and the characters react to it how they see it through their lens, and they see our world as a fantasy, being the fourth wall break of our world is reality, but yet to them their world is reality. It's complicated, but it makes sense when you think about it. It's a pure parallel.
Diversity without acknowledging individual differences. Some will be judged as strong, while others marked as weak. Equal competition doesn't mean equal footing. Their very aims of freedom and balance could spell doom for the striving weak. I wonder how we might ever achieve a true utopia, where everyone could be happy. If this awakened power is meant to be wielded in service of my beliefs, then, no matter who calls it naive or foolish, I will always use it to save the weak.
It was getting late, so we decided to go back to the inn to sleep.
Time marches on.
We say we, but he did just say he's nocturnal. Then again, he said he couldn't sleep. Maybe he can sleep at night? It's just not his normal or something? I don't know. Excellent. We're all here. Today we explore the depths beneath the castle. Use caution, as we've both Morris and monsters to contend with. If you don't think we can handle this yet, we can go somewhere else and build up our strength first. We still have time to prepare if we need it. Indeed, I have only just been introduced to these new powers. Regardless, I leave the matter in your hands, Captain. How many days do we got to get stronger?
Let's focus.
Deadline 7/16. Whoa, really? Wow, okay, a mission with a deadline has begun. Meet up with your allies at Blindwell Alley to delve into Krieganet Castle's underground. Besides challenging the castle, you can also strengthen your party during the missions period by taking on requests in town or by improving your bonds with your followers. Storm the castle and apprehend the true culprit behind the kidnappings before the deadline passes. There's something in that castle. We need to head over to Blindwell Alley. From there, we can investigate what's going on at the castle. Today, lots of stores have... Ooh, yes, finally a day with sales where we have money for sales. We can do a lot of different stuff, actually. I guess, first off, let's go ahead and... Okay. No, I'm trying to... How do we look at the map again? Ah, R1.
All right, then.
We want to go to the shops.
Let's go.
I don't know exactly what we'll be able to buy, but we shall see. Maybe there'll be new stiffs.
You'd be real sorry missing out on this.
Day of Rest means armor is supposed to be less expensive. Huh. I'm just doing what they do over in Grand Trad.
Now then.
Alright. Ooh, but that does cost a lot of money. 56, yeah. Shrewd Shopper. Bought an item on discount.
Yeah.
Indeed.
4 and 2. Ooh, 42. Oh wait, we don't have enough for that. Never mind.
Understood.
Alright. That's all the money we got. Actually, I should have checked my inventory before I did that, because we probably have some stuff that we can put down. Wait. Huh. Oh yeah, there we go. How we doing? How we feeling though? What's up? What's up? Dang, you got all kinds of stuff. Okay, hold on. So, me... Oh, you get a skill with that one. That's interesting. Oh, that's for all of them. Well, we have someone that does light and wind, but we don't have anyone that does fire. So let's do fire. And we still can't do anything with Gallico. Alright. I already know we probably don't got enough money for that. So, there's a couple different things we need to do. But I want to check supporters. Yeah. Who wants to see us? Maria.
Mister.
I wonder how Mister's doing, but I can't ask Miss Fabian. Maria comes to mind. Let's go talk to her. This is the one I wanted to do because we told her we'd come back and it's been a minute. I wanted to give Maria's a drawing, but I don't see her anywhere. I should check with Fabian. Yellow. What are you doing here? You're not supposed to be out aren't you supposed to be out traveling right now? Or, oh dear. Did your plan to announce your candidacy fail? That's okay. As long as you're safe and sound, that's what's really most important. Isn't it? There's a reason I'm here. What do you mean by that? It's probably fine to tell Fabian and Mira the truth. What? You say you can now return to Grand Trad in an instant? Your gauntlet runner is extra special? What does that mean? Well, you don't seem to be in a particularly defeated mood, so I suppose I've got no reason to not believe you. And I assume that means you'll be showing your face around here more often, right? Thank goodness. Maria, well, she's holed herself up in her room. If only we could take her mind off things. Maybe I should show Maria the Tree of Prophecy drawing that Nuris drew. Oh? You have pictures from your trip to give to Maria? That's kind of you. I'm sure she'll be thrilled. Then I'll fetch her from her room. Would you mind keeping an eye on things down here? And I'll tell her about how your traveling magic works. I gave it to Maria, and she really lit up, so thank you.
We did it.
Still, I'm not sure popping in to show her pictures is the wisest idea. She puts on a brave face, but she's not past it all yet. I mean, you're in the middle of your journey, aren't you? If you turn around and leave again, I'm not sure the poor girl's heart could take it. I want to make Maria smile. With my overflowing tolerance, I will be able to convey how dedicated I am to Maria and helping her with her loneliness. Well, you really have kept her in your thoughts, haven't you? Then maybe you'll be doing her a favor. Go spend some quality time with Maria. I'm sure she'd enjoy hearing about your travels.
Thank you.
Will you come with me then? Indeed. Good thing we worked on all of our personality traits. Not that I'd expect her to be a giggling ball of energy, but after all that's happened, she seems to feel the need to put on a brave face. Even to you?
About that.
I wouldn't be here fretting over her otherwise. There are many who see Grius as a hero who tried to take down a tyrant, but this city has its fair share of Luis supporters. I worry about what would happen if more people find out Maria is his daughter. So, I sat her down and very clearly explained to her to keep their relationship secret, and she promised. But now she's acting like nothing's wrong. And that's where you come in. I wanted to ask a favor of you. I think the inn suffocates her. Would you mind taking her somewhere to talk? Even if all you do is lend her an ear, she would appreciate it. Leave it to me.
Yeah.
Whatever I can do to help. Ever the reliable one, aren't you? I have a feeling Maria will open up to you.
You're a big help.
Thank you for doing me this favor. I'll fetch Maria then. It's been such a long time since I went for a walk. Thank you for coming today, mister. Oh, I remember this place. When we first came to the capital, I fell down around here. I couldn't see anything because it was really dark. And then Papa, he just patted me on the head and said, "You okay?" Hey, mister. You can tell me.
Sure.
Don't worry, you can tell me anything. Oh, it's just... Never mind. I mean, there's something. A whole lot of somethings, but I'm not sure which one to ask first.
Boy, that.
I heard that would-be assassin used to live around here. You mean the madman who tried to kill Luis? Yeah, him. Can you believe some washed-up mercenary thought he'd be able to take out Luis? Maybe he went mad from hunger? Last thing we need is more guardsmen prowling about because of him. I'll tell them off.
No.
No, wait, don't do it. They'll find out about Papa. We have to keep it a secret. Tell me stories about your journeys. The ones about places outside of Grand Trad. I think I missed an opportunity there. Maria and I walked around aimlessly as we talked about various things. I guess I should have been the better person in that situation, huh? Standing up for her wasn't really the right thing. Now that's art right there. Oh, it's the freak.
Excuse me. Stop.
Please don't scribble there. That's Miss Fabian's house. Ew, gross. Get away from me. I'm okay. That was your own fault. You had it coming.
Right.
Yeah, I heard your parents didn't even want you, so that's why Epirophus had to take you in. Yeah, I heard my mom say there's some weird half-blood kid living in some dodgy inn. I bet she was talking about you. I'm gonna confront him. How is she weird? What's weird about being half-blood, hmm? Shut up, stupid head. I'm out of here. Set them straight. Am I weird? You're not weird. No. You're not weird at all, Maria. You mean it?
I'm sorry.
Some dirt got on the picture you gave me. I'm really sorry. I was so happy when you gave it to me. You didn't forget your promise. I wouldn't break a promise.
Certainly.
I made a promise to you after all. Thank you.
Okay.
I do feel better when I look at your picture. I know that you're traveling all over and doing your best, mister. That's why I have to do my best too. I can sense Maria's determination and the unshakable trust she's placed in me. Rank 2.
I wanted to show Papa too.
Reduce the mad cost of studying the healer lineage. Okay. Was it true when he said my parents didn't want me? Nobody tells me the truth about anything. They all just say that I'm still a kid. Do they not want to tell me because I'm a kid? They don't want to say it was my fault Papa died? He did it for you.
No.
He did all of this for your sake. But why? Why can't I see Papa again? We have to go back to Miss Fabian's.
By the way.
If it's too much trouble, can you I'll visit you again.
Maria.
Okay.
It's a promise. So, see you later, right? I parted ways with Maria and returned to the group. Wow, we did really well. We could have even done even better. There was a couple that I missed. Usually you don't get that much opportunity to talk to somebody. Back to the Matrina Tavern.
What do you wish you could do really fast?
So I'll tell you what I would not want to do really fast, and my character did fast in the 1995. There was...
Let me see. I need to get both of their bonds up. Dining on such scrumptious foodstuffs day after day makes it feel almost a shame when the time comes to move on. I suggest you eat your fill of local delicacies while you can, so you don't look back with regret at your temperance. Okay. Well, if that's not how we bond with them, do we need to... I don't like being out at night, but it's worth it to take advantage of the discounts. Just shop quickly, okay? If you ever need help, just ask. We can think things over together. Ooh. Okay. So,
All right then.
how do I look at missions again? Because quests. No, hang on. Before we do that, I want to see if I can do this.
All right then.
And we go back to the Gauntlet Runner and see who we can talk to. Are the others? I'm guessing the others are staying at the place, so we can only really talk to him, huh?
Oh.
Maybe not now, okay. We're in town, so why not make the most of it? You can do this on the road anytime.
Good grief.
Under more peaceful circumstances, a dark night like this would be beautiful, but even a hint of dread will have us soon jumping at any shadow. Okay, so we actually can't talk to anybody right now, it's just missions. Gotcha.
Right,
in that case,
what now?
So the bounties are gonna be dungeons, I'm betting. That's the search. That's a different thing. What about this one? Yeah, this is the one I was thinking of. I guess I could have just walked forward, but...
Really?
I know how you feel, but it's dangerous to travel there. Oh, okay. So we can't even start it?
And right there's a... Let's see.
Gotcha. We gotta wait until it's daytime. So is there anything that we can do at night? Like at all?
What now? All right then.
Let's go.
What were the gods doing?
Yeah, there we go. The crowns are here. That's popularity ranking. As of yet, thou art but one who walks in shadow. In the time to come, we shall judge if thou art worthy vessel for our purpose. To become the true king of this land, thou must fear not the unknown, and together with the souls of heroes, become thy people's strength. If we want to win Luis's favor, we'll need to get our name out there. So whether it's helping people or beating things, let's get it done. Okay, I guess let's do this, because we haven't done this in this town yet. Well, I find it rather remarkable you'd speak to me. With the recent events, I imagined you'd be a bit more cautious. You see, people reject what they do not understand. That is, they reject us. They push us and our foreign religion away. Then help me understand. My word, you continue to surprise me. I must admit, you've piqued my interest. Well then, shall we go have a chat? A discussion on faith in the heart of a Sanctus town. Mustari perspective on Sanctism. Learning more about the Mustari thoughts on the matter may help us better support those in need, right? Understanding different cultures and points of view could improve my tolerance. Let's do it. I am pleased to hear it. Well then, let us go elsewhere to talk.
I see.
Have you been to Creganit Castle? If so, then you must have met the Sanctoress. So you already understand how deeply the state religion Sanctism is rooted in Matrina's history. Yet we Mustari have a faith of all our own, and as such we are scorned in this city, though that would hardly be different elsewhere. Your religion is in opposition to Sanctism somehow? For our part, we're happy to be left alone to practice our faith, but Sanctism does not appear to share this viewpoint. The Mustari are persecuted here in Matrina too? Somewhat, yes. I have heard it is more direct in places like Monterio. Are you well versed in Sanctus dogma? O ye born with the sin in your heart? Thou adherents to the faith, ye must atone. The word closury is an affirmation asking for forgiveness. In other words, entrust all your worries to God and ask for his forgiveness. Rather the perfect doctrine for controlling a population, isn't it? Heterodox faiths like ours are inconveniences not only on a religious level, but on a national one as well. That's why you, too, ought to exercise caution. If you openly oppose Sanctism, who knows what could happen to you? Why, even the tournament itself is perhaps another of their measures to ensure our future oppression. I learned about the connection between Sanctism and the Mustari tribe. I feel improving my understanding of a different culture has increased my tolerance. Eloquence, we still need to get to level 2. It's the only one lagging behind.
If it pleases you.
Do come speak to me again sometime, if that is you've further interest in the Mustari. I talked with the Mustari woman for a while. I should get back to the inn soon. So yeah, I'm gonna try and go through all of them and do all their conversations. But I want to try and find eloquence because I can't seem to find it here. I know there's some in the other town, but we fully talked to him, so we must learn the truth of this matter. We cannot arrive at the exhibition without a head to our name, and we can't forget about Morris either. We need to find out why he's keeping monsters beneath the castle. He claimed to be driven by greed, but the excuse rings hollow to my ears. There are undoubtedly larger motives behind these abductions. Well, we've got 11 more days before we leave Matrina. Before that happens, we need to take Morris, or make Morris pay for what he's done. Oh, we leave in 11 days, so we actually need to fight him in 10?
We should hurry.
I have to find the real culprit, and I need to do it soon. Hey, I heard there's a new bounty at the recruitment office. We want to be as strong as we can to work on this case, so why not take a look? We obviously haven't done any of the bounties yet, but like, I suppose what's one more in the inventory?
Take a look.
We don't have enough help with everything going on. No surprise there. Well, you taking a request? Whoa, a big one too. Alpha Rockworm Valmo, monstrous man-eater. I need to slay the Alpha Rockworm Valmo in Man-Eater's Grotto, the cave southeast of Matrina. The informant at the tavern in Thoroughfare Square in Matrina should have more detail. The Valmo in question was spotted in a cave a little ways from Matrina. A miner was eaten, so now the whole lot are fearing for their lives. Miners. Reminds me of Grius. The location's changed, but we're still helping out miners all the same. Okay, then we're gonna help you out. Right, Yagami? Right. Yeah, that's what I like to hear. The location is southeast of Matrina, at a place now known as Man-Eater's Grotto. Camaro's on your way. You may want to pay a visit just to make sure you're stocked up for the journey. I'm counting on you. It's life or death for the region if even one industry goes out of business. It's not just ore that's found in that cave, but also precious gems that are sold at a premium. If you want to know more about the Valmo, yep. Bring back the Alpha Rockworm Eye. Ooh, as proof of its defeat. I can't be handing out any rewards until you bring me that. So don't forget, alright?
Let's do it.
Alright. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Wow, we got a name.
They'll face danger here. There's a runner.
Alright, this is the one I want to do first. So, let us go back to
Alright then.
the runner.
Let's go.
We do got to be careful on our journeys because each one of them does take several days.
Everyone is here.
Now then.
How far do I run her then? We are going
I see.
to the abandoned tomb.
What are you doing there again?
This is where Cuculus wanted us to find a ring for him, isn't it? I guess it's a tomb for some dead noble. Fun. Want to go? Takes 2 days. So it's a day travel and then it's a day in there. Gotcha. I don't trust that man as far as I can throw him, but we do need to recover Grius' dagger.
Good time.
On the bright side, the rumors say the tomb robbers haven't picked the place clean. We may come away with more than just a ring. Now that I think about it, we didn't ask the informant in Matrina about this place, but we could still go without that info. We'll have to make camp for tonight, but we'll arrive tomorrow. The question is, can we make it back by tomorrow night? Just leave it to me, so long as you don't go dragging your feet, of course.
Great. Let's move out.
Okay, here we go. Don't forget, stay alert till we get there. And then we can bond with our teammates on the trip.
Taking up the request of the man of Martyra, the gauntlet runner makes
Uh-oh.
his way southwest.
Actually, we're about to run into somebody.
This individual could very well become a source of new power, though they have yet to quite grasp that.
We got trouble. Oh, maybe not yet though. Alright.
Right.
I still intend to meet Lord Hydron once we return. He may give us trouble, but I must do what I can for Rangif and his people. And my people. I'm sorry. Stroll seems determined. I should talk to him again when we make it back to town. I just wish I could take action now. Sitting still is its own kind of help. Sometimes it's best to clear your mind and focus on a single task. Want to hone our weapons? Indeed.
So,
because not only does it give courage, but it should help our bond with him as well, I think. Maintaining two-handed swords can be a bit of a pain sometimes. They're heavier. There's more to polish. Sometimes I forget how surprisingly easy it is to maintain one-handed swords. Its upkeep is one of two important qualities to consider when choosing your weapon. What do you suppose the other is? Its durability.
well,
that would contribute to its ease of handling, I suppose. Anything too delicate's likely an unsuitable fit as a long-term partner. Inspired by Stroll's martial teachings, I feel my courage has somewhat increased. Nice. Once you find a weapon that's a perfect fit for you, care for it with all your heart, and it will respond in kind. Perhaps I'll find something like that along the journey. Meeting new people and discovering new things in a new land. All of it leads me to who I will be. I've begun to understand that after my travels with you. I spent some time with Stroll, honing our weapons. Yee yee yee. Oi, you lot. Time to muster. We've got a runner headed our way. That boorish runner has to be Godrad, Horizon Star. That firebrand thinks he can decimate our craft? Count on Urus to know the other gauntlet runners by sight, but When he says decimate, that can't be a good thing, can it? Indeed, we mustn't allow him to damage His Highness's runner. Let's go.
You're young. Too young, in fact. A greenhorn like you is years, centuries from deserving a land runner. You'd be the rapscallions who crashed the opening ceremony. A young man like you, our king. Ha! Laughable.
Wow.
The name's Goddard, the rightful heir to the throne and the voice of the rogue tribe. Tax the young, bankroll the elderly. Those too old to work will know prosperity under my rule. You little jack, kneel before your betters and elders.
This guy, what the heck?
Not, you will be made to kneel. Prepare yourselves.
We don't want your vision of
If you say so. Demo Man Godrad. Okay. What we got here? Let me try that Mage Fire.
In the name of justice, I call upon royal power within.
This guy's got a lot of health. Okay.
Step aside.
Come forth, royal soul. Scour.
You think yourself equal? Face me.
Ooh, actually, do we have a synthesis? We do, but
I must be. I'll use what I must. Some darker arts.
Take this. Take this.
he's got some strong magic. It looks like.
I'll cut you down.
Is everyone justice prevail? Oh, mystic fire!
The freedom of a magic
He
secret.
might be better off actually doing hits. Ooh, what is this?
Tis yours.
Oh, I said resist. Whoops.
Wind.
Still pretty strong though.
Accept your fate. I must. All power of kings. I'll take this. I'll be taking that.
What's yours is mine. Stolen item from an enemy. Okay.
No holding back.
Ba-da, ba-da, boo.
Let's do this.
Fun!
A little bit stronger.
You whippersnappers need to learn respect for your elders. Who do you think kept this kingdom together after the war? Suffer.
What war? I didn't see one. What you talking about? See about this one. Hard to know.
I call upon royal power within. Warrior. I'll cut you down. I saw that.
I should have known better. I also probably should have healed. That would have been a great idea.
With years, hindsight is so heavy.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Nope.
Actually, I'd be better off doing. Nope, definitely not better off doing that.
Let's work together. Not this. Vitus power. With healing power.
Much thanks.
Thank you.
I'll use what I must.
The young rapscallions.
I show no mercy.
Take this.
Only a flesh.
This is
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
That didn't sound good. Didn't sound good, but nothing happened.
As one, let my power support you.
Oh, mystic fire!
It's moving slower.
I won't hold back. No, let's go.
Let's try Hama again. Yeah.
Take this!
Is that all?
Stroll got knocked out.
All power of kings! Apologies!
Captain,
Would you
I
finish
moved too.
meddling? Little holy gods!
Hold yourself together.
Suffer! Take this!
Stroll got knocked
I
out.
won't hold back.
Anyone get him back on his feet.
A tough one.
I'll use what I must. Mandible bearing.
Worthy foe after all.
Take this!
Oh!
Ooh, no. I don't know why he wasn't doing that earlier. He hit hard.
Stroll got knocked out. Anyone get him back on his feet.
Remember, we all grow old. The blade you hold to my throat will be at your own soon enough.
Nobody's trying to massacre the elderly, you old goat. We want equal happiness for all, young and old. God above. Look, we'll not kill you here. How's that for respecting our elders? But mark me, this will not happen again.
Far too naive. But I suppose that's the luxury of youth.
No one seems to lose softly, eh?
I'll strive for greater heights.
New means of protection.
Ooh, ice damage, alright. And our popularity went up. Let's go.
Spectacular.
Oh, bally good work out there, lad. No one's getting their hands on this ship under your watch, eh? Now, full speed ahead. No delays for us. Not if I can help it.
The Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at an encampment as darkness overcomes the wilds. Nightfall, the time of hunting for monster kind. Even with the Gauntlet Runner, it is no time for travel, as monsters come more alive with every breath. The thirst for adventure is quenched.
All right then.
Ooh. But I want to get the relationship up with her too, though.
Now then.
We'll be facing great trials ahead. Might be good to get back to my old training methods from the Shadow Guard. Not while we're on the road, of course. Gotta keep my eyes up on in case of an attack. Perhaps once we're back in civilization. Shadow Guard training. I should speak to him when we return to town. Have you a free moment? I'd like to make the most of our journey. I'm going to spend this time standing watching and keeping us safe. Care to join me? We might encounter enemies, but is tolerance the one we need to get up? I don't know. We may run into monsters. Are you prepared? I'll be careful. Indeed. Glad to hear it. Been a while since I've done this. When I was in the Shadow Guard, my sharp hearing meant I was usually put on watch duty. At the time, most of my missions were confidential, the kind of thing that never becomes public knowledge. Even now I can't go into any details. But I was desperate to protect something important to me. That's what it was all about. Must have been difficult. Well, that was a long time ago. Now it's just another memory of my youth. Maybe I'm still a desperate man, but my heart feels lighter now than it was then. Perhaps the difference is in having comrades I can trust. We trust you too. 'Tis my honor. Perhaps if you do succeed one day, if you do manage to build an ideal country of kindness to all, then I would protect that land with all that I have. I believe we too strive toward the same world. So I would gladly fight for it, not in secret like I did in the Shadow Guard, but as a true official knight. If it is really possible, nothing would make me happier. You'd make a fine commander.
So that means...
You want to be a knight commander, eh? Now there's an idea. A Ujif as knight commander. It'd turn the kingdom on its head. Is it thanks to you that I can speak so freely of such lofty ambitions? Had we never met, I'd never have considered any of this. I believe you have a talent for showing others the light, and I say that as one who fell deep into darkness. That's a rare quality. You're a charmer yourself.
It'll be fine.
I'm sure people are drawn to your natural charm too, Heisme. Hard to imagine. But truly, people of your character are few and far between. I shall rely on you all the more, Captain. I have rather dragged this conversation on, haven't I? It's a good thing all remained quiet out there. Wait, it is quiet no more. An enemy comes. Prepare yourself. This one's out of the ordinary. We'll defend our position to the end. Let us take our final steps towards a new dream. Our first steps to a new dream. Sorry. Ooh, and this is worth a lot. Hello. Oh, no way.
I call upon royal power within.
Right on target. Nice one, Soul. Oh, mystic fire.
Yeah, we got it. And that's worth big bucks, too.
They surely underestimated us.
Woohoo! The elementals are worth a crazy amount. Probably more than most things. We prevailed somehow. I decided to take a breather with Heisme. The thing we fought literally couldn't have hurt us, but whew, they're off us, and that's just how we want it. All thanks to the Watchman, eh? The runner is safe, and we learned a valuable lesson in the process. Good experience, all told. You're welcome to come visit again if you'd like. I sense that my tolerance has increased from patiently standing guard with Heisme. Ah, it was eloquence that we needed. Ba-ba-ba-da-bow.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da.
What to pick?
Oh, you can't do anything with her? Compared to the average rank-and-file soldier, the skills of a knight lean more to defensive tactics. After all, our defining duty depends upon the guarding of important personages. I can only hope the skills I have honed will prove useful on our journey. Okay, there's courage.
Right.
Feel refreshed after spending some time in the bathroom, right? Stay hygienic to help facilitate living as a group. Cool, cool. Nice. 100 EXP. Kill. Alright, This appears to be a fictional chronicle of a boy's journey in a fanciful place called the New World. I haven't started reading it yet. Seems like a book that'll really expand the mind. Want to read it together over by the window? Imagination. I'm looking for eloquence. The book outlines useful conversational techniques for convincing others. I'm almost done reading it. Nurse probably left this here, Read it, but yes, eloquence. It's exactly what I was looking for. Let's do it.
What's that?
Apparently, this book teaches you ways to ensure others will agree with you. This next part puts things into practice. Even if you follow the techniques explained so far to the letter, some people will still refuse to budge. Fancy words and calculated suggestions backfire on these types because they're guided by emotion rather than logic. For them, the most effective thing to do is... Now, what do you think it is? Plead with them.
Look at that.
You start pleading for their help.
Amazing.
That's exactly right. It says to keep saying please until you wear their patience down. I guess it boils down to brute force in the end. I feel like paying close attention to the art of persuasion has increased my eloquence. Woo-wee. That's level 2. Articulate.
Eloquence.
'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, fill thyself with words from the hearts to win the trust of the common folk. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. Still, persuading everyone is a monumental task, which makes sense. Everyone has their own values and way of thinking, after all. With that, I've finished the book. I feel like my understanding of the world has deepened. Oh, and we get 4 more on top of it? Yo, those books are the way to go. What the heck?
The party finally arrives at the abandoned tomb. It is said an affluent aristocrat is entombed here. However, if true, his only visitors these days are tomb robbers, seeking his wealth. Are the rare blades and shimmering jewelry merely a trap to draw in more victims, or something else entirely?
Now then.
Oops. That's not what I meant to do. There we go. That's too far. Perfect. Ugh. Well, we're here. Though I'm not too keen on this being the place we're exploring. We're here for a mission, not to seek amusement. This is where we search for the ring, yes?
Gotta get back on track.
That's right. The sooner we find the ring, the sooner we get Grievous' dagger back. Although, where do we even start? It has a history, no? I expect it won't be simply left lying in the dust. We won't know until we head further in. I sense some nice treasure in these nobles' graves. I don't love grave robbing, so I'll think of it as recycling. 'Tis well we look for useful items, but let us not stray too far. We are returning to town by nightfall. Alright, Yagami, lead the way.
Now then.
I hope rumors of treasure haven't drawn too many to such a place. In any case, let's search for that ring. I am not keen on grave robbing, but the situation cannot be helped. We know not what to expect here, so be on guard. Already finished preparing. Just give the word. We had to camp overnight for our journey here. 'Twould be remiss to return home with naught to show for it.
What now?
I've acquired a new power.
Ooh. I'm gonna give it to Stroll, because Stroll's the one always missing stuff. Alright. So now we only gotta get one more level for the mage for her, and then we can swap back. So this dungeon will do us right.
Okay then.
We're exploring this area today, right? Everything ready?
Let's go.
Let's go. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Hey Gallica, do you have any idea where this ring we're after might be? I'll check, but I don't think I'll see anything. Nope, no good. Can't tell where it is at all. But on the bright side, there's a lot of treasure chests here. Oh, that's some great news. Now that we know we can scour every... Do recall that our objective here is finding this ring. I'll bear that in mind. Yagami, lead the way if you would.
Now what am I to do?
The walls feel off, but it won't budge when I give it a push, or if I try try pulling on it. It's just a regular wall. Someone's really captivated by that wall, huh?
What?
It's not a treasure at all. It's a trap.
Now we fight.
Well then, hello.
Now.
Right on target. Nice one,
I shall show you. Oh, power of heroes.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Magic Seeker. Light.
You hit their weakness.
Nice, light damage.
Now accept your fate.
Gotcha. Oh, he's in a treasure chest. Would steel do anything?
I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
Ah.
I call upon royal power within.
You gotta eat better than that.
A blunder.
Stroll's forgotten everything. He can't use his skills.
Oh, shards of ice.
Let's fight as power.
Flare.
You hit their weakness.
You think yourself
That's your
equal to
opening,
us?
Captain.
Hellfire!
What?
Is everyone all right? Mage. Burn.
Only worked on one of us.
So you're strong.
Someone heal him fast.
Magic Seeker. With healing power.
Quite a boon.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
Stroll's
Let us
forgotten everything. He can't use his skills.
I show no mercy. Formidable indeed. What?
Try hard.
Observe the enemy. Oh, power of heroes. Oh, mystic fire. Worthy foe after all.
That's not good.
Light.
You hit their weakness.
Hunger!
That's your opening, Captain.
Good finish right there.
All clear. We press
If I
on.
say so myself. I shall rise to the occasion.
I shall strive to use this power wisely. Oh, well, well.
Nice.
What now?
Oh, is it the magic +3? You can't give the magic to the magic user? What? No one can take the magic. That's interesting. Oh well. Must be for a character later on. Should not have done that, I don't think.
Right. Let's settle this quick.
All power of kings.
In the name, no holding back. Hack and slash. 2 remaining.
I stand for all that we strive for!
I will fight by this power. Scour! One left.
Nice going, Captain.
Hellfire!
Not done yet.
One left. Finish them off. We're clear.
Let's...
Done deal.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
To ever greater heights.
That should do it.
Oh, that's lovely.
For the brawler. No one's the brawler right now, though. Hopefully we get to go back up. Oh.
Now accept your fate. Slash!
I can't. I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash. What?
Roll, you gotta aim better than that.
I smite! Oh, shards of ice!
Too slow.
Magic Seeker! Light!
You hit their weakness.
Let us clean up this
That's your
mess.
opening, Captain.
I shall fight as the noble I...
Well, I won 29.50 on the golf. I wanted to see if you won anything.
I will fight with pride.
Not that I know of.
Oh, you already won the spin.
Oh yeah, I'm streaming that.
Hulkenberg's lost her memory. She can't use her
No,
skills like this.
nothing, no notifications.
Okay. Well, it just came in, so it might not be notifications yet.
Oh.
Because they review them before they ever release the notifications.
Mm.
In case there's changes before the official. I mean, even though the golfers have finished, DraftKings doesn't release it till it's completely official. You know, so they go back, double check,
Right.
Right on target. Nice
You know, because a player could get eliminated after the tournament's over, they get have missed a shot and not counted. I mean, so they have to make sure.
Think yourself equal? I got bendable bearings.
They die hard.
Hulkenberg's lost her memory. She can't use her skills like this.
The freak magic
No. Tougher than I thought.
Gotcha.
It's only the natural outcome.
All right. We're so lucky.
Let's push through.
Amazing. Great move back there.
There we go. We do get to go back up. I like to try and get everything out of the dungeons, so.
Hey, you found something.
Skill. Is everyone prepared?
Now accept your fate.
I can't. I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down.
Right on target.
I shall show
Nice
forward.
roll.
We strive for.
It's okay. I won't hold back. We can do this.
Much thanks.
I owe you.
Proceed.
Face me! Ha! Die!
Critical hit.
I shall fight. No holding back.
Better than that.
Dang, put half of us to sleep this time.
This won't do. Come. Let us fight as one. No, not this. Oh, power of heroes. Not now.
Oh, wait a second. Hang on.
Behold, we stand together.
Oh, no matter what, it's with them
Not
too.
this skill.
Gotcha.
With blade in hand.
Let us clean up.
They're on us.
Slash!
Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Oh, power of heroes. Oh, shards of ice.
Let's take Magic Seeker. Light.
You hit their weakness.
Be not now
That's your
accept your
opening,
fate. Some darker arts. Mandible bearing.
I can't. Warrior! I'll cut you down.
Troll, you gotta aim better than that.
So, Stroll's evasion must be really freaking low, because they dodge him all the time.
For all that we strive for. They yet cling to light.
It's okay. By this power, we're not out of this yet.
Quite a boon.
My thanks.
Thank you.
Ba ba ba.
Face me. Hell's fire. Apologies.
In
Would
the
you
name
finish
warrior.
it?
Hack and slash.
Right on target.
Observe the
Oh. Wow.
Troll, this is no time to sleep. They're on us.
Nobody will stand in our way. I have retained my edge.
Did I just say heal? I think that just said heal.
All right.
Let's take it and move on.
Replenishes magic power, but 100 MP to one ally. That is quite the treasure. Ooh. We'll save that for a special occasion. And that's up. I wonder what's up.
All right. How's that?
I think they see us.
Stash that somewhere safe.
Let's push through.
You could do it.
I wonder what's up though. Curious. Oh.
They'll need more than this.
Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him.
Did not expect that.
A blunder. Too slow.
Can't believe I'm saying this, but it's hard to tell between the skeletons and the regulars. Because the regulars you can just knock out of the way, the skeletons you cannot.
Hack and slash.
Stroll, you gotta aim better than that.
Is everyone all right? Come! Burn! Worthy foe after all.
I will fight with pride. Still up?
Only a flesh wound.
They get a lot of turns. We gotta be careful here.
Captain, they've got your
Now
defenses
accept
down.
your fate. Some darker arts. Good. Next.
I can't afford to hold back.
No synthesis. What do you mean?
Are you prepared?
How did we lose it?
I'll cut you down.
Stroll, you gotta aim better.
Man.
Hulkenberg got them right
The
in
freedom
their
of
weak
I
spot.
won't hold back. With healing power.
My thanks.
They're really cheesing me out of my criticals.
Be night. Rancor.
This is their weakness.
I shall fight as the noble.
Captain, they've got your defenses
Power
down.
of heroes!
Dang, they spawned another one in. What the heck?
They yet cling to life.
The freedom of a wanderer. Come forth, royal soul. Light! Let's finish this!
Let us clean up this mess. Some darker arts.
This is their weakness.
I can't afford to hold back. Tougher than I thought.
Is everyone...
Hulkenberg got them
Let's
right in their weak spot.
stay sharp. It's not over
That's the
yet.
spirit.
Only one left.
Now
Finish
accept
them
your
off, we're
fate.
clear.
Whoa. Ooh. Plunder life. Interesting.
I shall... Warrior! Hack and slash.
Right on target.
I stand...
Nice one, Stroll. Hulkenberg got them right in their
okay.
weak spot.
Watcha.
Okay,
That was a surprisingly tough fight, actually.
Ever greater. Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
That'll do it.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
You're not serious.
Oh, listen to me, please. I know this sounds unbelievable, but I was almost eaten by a treasure chest. I thought I'd finally struck it rich, but as soon as I stepped closer, its mouth unhinged and it tried to swallow me. If I wasn't quick on my feet, I'd have been that thing's dinner. If you came here looking for treasure, watch out. I think I'm done with treasure chests, at least for a while.
Alright, how's that? Let's give him a fight.
Stay calm, everyone.
Some darker arts.
This is their weakness.
In the name... Three remaining.
3 enemies
Is everyone
left.
all right? Join
We
with
can
me.
do this.
You can do this.
Oh, mystic fire!
I will fight with pride. Magic Seeker. Flare. Just too left.
Nice going, Captain.
Bloody hell!
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Rancor! One left! Now, are you prepared?
Oh, it does say low hit rate right in the thing, huh?
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Good. Just not bad at all.
Wait, what? Wait, lowers damage sustained from enemies. I thought I said, for some reason, I thought I said 2 enemies, and I'm like, huh? Raises max MP by 15%. Ooh. That might be something we have to carry over.
Nice, good find.
Can use by the merchant. Well, we don't have a merchant, so. I do want to go ahead and save, but also we're going to go to Academia so we can get our upgrades.
Yep.
Well, well.
I sense the presence of a new archetype. Might I see them, if you've a mind to show me? Okay.
Ah, how good of you to come.
Alright. Da.
I see. Fascinating.
The Thief. This is the archetype you sense from Heisme's way of life. Its heroic embodiment is that of the wily justiciar, dwelling in the shadows of those who would conceal the truth and exposing their falsehoods to the light of day.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Then so be it. By shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as a thief. I hear the voices of heroes past. O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to embrace lawlessness and chivalry in equal margin, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the thief. So this is the power of the thief's soul. I will master its power without succumbing to vice. I will save everyone, seen or unseen.
New skills, new possibilities.
Alright. Need Magic Seeker level 20. Ooh. Oh, we need some more rank 7, so we'll be a Magic Seeker for a while. Okay. Stroll. Rank 3. We still need rank 3. Crap. And then... yeah, actually, so we're gonna switch her back so we can be strong again. But I do need to inherit something because it's at MP and I want that passive. Oh, wrong one. Sorry. I was very confused there for a second. I want the H. Yeah, I mean, these would be great to have the different, like, abilities, but the max 8 MP by 15% is a pretty awesome thing. It costs 4,000 mag to do that, but we're doing it. It's worth it. Alright. Back at it. Back to reality. This is a giant treasure chest. Ooh, boy, this sure looks suspicious. What do you want to do? Let's open it. Hello. It's the king treasure chest. Yep, that's a trap, alright. Would it not have been wiser to, I don't know, not open it? I concur, but there is no returning spilled water to its basin. The trap is sprung. I suppose you're right. Whinging only prolongs this. Let's tear it apart and be done with it. My thoughts exactly. At the ready, everyone.
Face me! Ha! Die!
Are you prepared? Hack and slash.
It's okay. We can do. Let's set it up.
Fireblade Rider. Sounds freaking awesome.
No holding back.
Let's heat this thing up. Ooh, 673. That's what I'm talking about. Dang, he put almost everybody under some kind of thing.
I will fight with Magic Seeker.
This is no place for a nap.
Flare.
You hit their weakness.
How can we? I cannot.
Weak to light damage. That's good to know.
You're seizing your chance while Hulkenberg's anxious. Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up.
Well, I did not mean to do that.
Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
It's okay.
There we go.
We can do this. Magic Seeker.
Big trouble.
With healing power.
My thanks.
I probably should get Hulkenberg back up, but I don't know. Maybe we can do it. It's like a freaking tank, though.
It's all collapsing.
It is called Skull Crusher, so I suppose.
Secret technique.
You can do this.
Some darker arts.
Bloody hell!
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Still fighting.
Dodge. Nice one, Captain. Hulkenberg's down.
Alright.
Someone help her get back in the fight.
Magic Seeker. We're not out of this yet.
Quite a boon.
I owe you.
Huh. Perhaps this suits me best.
It's probably a good time to use the 100%.
Now, what's the play? Let's get on with it.
I don't know why I did that. I need to be careful when I do those criticals, because if he misses, then we all lose out of the turn.
Is that all?
You think yourself equal? Witness our strength.
Let me help.
Apologies. Would you
Very nice.
Give me your aid. I call upon royal power within. Hack and slash. Tougher than I thought.
Still here?
Take this. Worthy foe.
Gotcha.
I shall rise to the occasion.
I continue to grow.
I thought I was gonna have a heart attack. I got ugly. Quite the indiscretion to fall for such an obvious trap. So, Yagami, did I see you pick up something earlier? Is it a treasure, perchance? It's some sort of key.
Oh.
To a room somewhere, perhaps. A room under lock and key, in which we might hope a certain ring of value might be found, for better or worse. Interesting. Finally a turn of good fortune. Alright, so we're looking for a door then? Let's get the ring and get out of here. I'm sure we'll find more treasure chests along the way. And if there's anything like this one, well, spring all the traps you like, but don't say I didn't warn you. Yeah, we're just gonna keep exploring until there's nothing left to explore.
They saw us. Let's push through.
If you are struck,
we found some. There you go.
Nice, they replaced our KO that we used. Awesome. I can't even get over that way. This is a complicated dungeon.
Looks like they gave up. What a relief.
We found something.
Oh? Wait, so is that something that I can give her?
What now?
What? What? I should have looked what class it was for. Dang. Wait a second, I can find it, can I? Yeah, it's right here. It just doesn't say who can use it. It's weird. Ah, oh well. What?
Let's take them all out.
Face me! Some darker arts.
I shall fight as the warrior. Perhaps not. Give me your aid. Almost finished. That'll do.
The freedom of a Vitus power. Light!
Only 2 enemies left.
ready. No. Right there. They yet cling to life.
Let us clean up this rancor. One man.
Now, what's I call up the royal power within?
Magic Seeker! Flare!
You hit their weakness.
Nice.
Not now. This is nothing.
Here comes the counter.
Now accept your fate. Magla gather.
That's a very useful heal. Hurt them and heal yourself. Like, I like a lot.
The freedom of a... I'm all prepared.
Oh wait, no, he was weak to light damage, right? Do we have anything that does light? No. And I shouldn't use that much anyways, so we'll just keep to what we already know works.
Is everyone all right? Behold, we stand together.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her.
Oh, I didn't realize how low she was. Crap.
She needs help.
I'll use what I must. Erupt!
Now, what's the play?
Are
you prepared?
You might repel it, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pass.
The freedom of a
And
wanderer.
you're able to heal for sure.
We can do this.
Much thanks.
Thank you. I stand ready. For all that we
Might as
strive
well.
for, I stand waiting.
Although I guess I shouldn't proclamate when she's so low health, but her move can't work, so might as well. And you can repel that too, what the heck?
Heismay's in real danger. He needs healing now. Heismay
Let's
got
stay
his
calm.
memory loss.
Magic Seeker!
He can't remember how to use his skills.
With healing power.
Quite a boon.
My thanks. That's needed. By the sworn oath of night.
He keeps doing it. How do I do something else though? He don't have any moves to use. I guess I'm not technically right because she has synthesis.
Witness our strength. I'll use what I must. Some darker arts.
I can't afford to hold back.
It's okay. We can do this. Magic Seeker! Maybe not.
Dang, he ran out of stuff. Crap.
Here comes the counter.
Curse will kill me.
Captain's been hit with a hex. He attacks. He's getting hurt too.
I knew that was gonna happen.
Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
Magla gather. Apologies.
I shall fight just a noble I am. What?
He's getting hurt too. Nice one, Captain. Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
To the rear guard.
Captain's been hit with a hex.
Guard up!
He attacks. He's getting hurt too.
Too much, perhaps?
Yikes! Watch out for their counterattack.
This dude's freaking ridiculous magic power.
Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
Tougher than I thought.
Captain's
The curse isn't enough to stop me.
He's getting hurt too.
Yep, this one.
Take it!
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
I'm gonna toss 30 just so we can heal everybody.
Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight. Only
Let's
one
stay
left.
calm.
Finish
Come
them
forth,
off. We're
Royal
clear.
Soul! We're not out of this yet!
Much thanks.
I owe you.
You think yourself equal to a UG
Brace yourselves. Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
Tougher than I thought.
Forward!
Only one
Magic
left.
Seeker!
Finish them off. We're
Flare!
clear. You hit their weakness.
Let us clean up.
Dang, he still repelled it. I just don't have anything to do with him, so it's like, what do I even do?
Hulkenberg's down.
What do I even do?
Stepping back. Guarding seems the wise move.
The curse isn't enough to stop me.
After the attack.
Let's go! We can do this!
My thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Captain's
Be
been hit with a
neither
hex.
timid nor blunder.
Still can't. Dang, it said an X and I still did it. That was my own fault. Oh, he stole life? I didn't even know you could do that.
Someone help her get back in the fight.
What the heck? That's so rude.
Let's see how this plays out.
Captain's been hit
Curse
with a hex.
isn't enough to stop me.
He's getting hurt too.
I'll get some distance.
Girl's been hacked.
Bracing!
He's gonna get hit
Let
with
us
back
clean
fire.
up this mess. Witness our secret technique. To the rear, I stand ready.
time to go offensive. Not done yet.
Isn't enough I can take it.
Perhaps this suits me best. A defensive stance.
Let's get him some healing.
They die hard.
A curse. Magic secret.
Get back in the fight.
Hold on.
It'll hurt me though, so I gotta keep guarding for now.
I will survive.
Get him healed up.
Like this.
Someone, help him back up.
Not done
Let
yet.
us clean up this mess.
Someone, help, please.
I was saving this.
Still fight.
God, you've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Tougher than I thought.
Someone help her get back in the fight.
There we go. Man, that was a tough boss. What the heck?
Keep your energy up, everyone.
Halfway decent result.
Heroes Leaf of Light. Ooh. Medium HP recovery for one ally. Oh, cool. We got a new heal type. Huh. Medium health too. I like. Alright, there's all those, and there's that thing in the middle. Okay. Still got a couple more places to observe.
If it's useful.
Hey, you there? Are you confident in your agility? It's here again. Any more sage advice, little tooth? The more agile you are, the more your attacks hit, and the more dodgy you get. And when you're running away from enemies, you gotta have agility to book it. And you'll be able to act before your opponents. And when you want to steal from enemies, agility will help you line your pockets. All this to say, agility is real important. See? Ain't I a sweet tooth? Yeah, I know. If we met again, I'll let you in on some more tooth tips. More tooth tips. Okay. Alright, so it looks like if we go down through, there's something down there too. Well, the fight through the horde, though.
Let's push through.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Wait, hang on. I don't think I've gone up this ladder before. I don't think that's the right one. It's not worth it, because I can already see that it's blocked off. It's one of the ladders. I'm almost positive I've hit that one. Let's try it, just to be safe.
They've noticed us.
This could be our chance.
Oh, power of kings.
Dang, we're down so much MP, it's crazy.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Let's get on with it. No holding back.
Wait, wouldn't it be weak to ice? Wouldn't that make sense?
Could do with this.
Yeah, it does.
Let's go. No.
Actually, you know what? That might be smart to do it again. 100 ice is all we can do.
Here.
You hit their weakness. No. That's your opening, Captain.
Not now. Behold, we stand together.
Wait, but she has MP.
Not this skill.
No.
Ah, dang it, it ran away. Oh wait, no it didn't. It actually didn't run away for once. I'm so surprised.
Still here?
Nice. But that means it's not unscathed, right? No, it still counts as unscathed. It's just they put an effect on us.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
That brought us to the main, though. That's not where I was trying to go. How do you get over to that other part? Because we... Oh, wait a second. But if we hit this on... What if we go to this one?
Damn, they're onto us.
Brought us to that one. Okay, what about the one by the cat?
We've scattered them. Our efforts were not in vain.
Ah, that put us in the right spot.
Are you feeling okay?
Come on.
Just making sure.
Or not. It put us on the cage for the right spot, but...
On your toes, everyone!
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Let's push through.
Now, we must fight. I'll use what I must.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Let's... A tough one.
Right there! A worthy foe after all.
Mandible berry.
Now, two remaining.
I will
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Take this!
Uh-oh! Brace yourself!
Oh, man.
Tougher than I thought.
Still up?
This might come close. Crap.
Time to end this.
Now, what's the play?
Do 30 again,
This should work.
and then we can heal everybody up.
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back.
Yeah, medium HP.
We're not out of this yet.
Oh, wait, to only one. Oh.
Nice one, Captain! Hulkenberg's down.
Now accept your fate.
I shall fight as the noble.
Only one left.
By this power.
Finish them off and we're clear.
With healing power.
Much thanks.
I owe you.
Would have been good if Hulkenberg was up, but oh well. He is what he is. Ugh.
Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight. Critical hit.
Now, what's the play?
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Our foes are not vanquished. Be on your guard.
Nice.
That's lovely.
Ooh. Just avoiding a little bit of the fight, just because I don't really have the MP to be doing all this stuff. Is there an exclamation point for her? Ew.
We found something.
All stats +2.
What now?
Boom. No matter what we had, all stats +2 is better. Yeah, there's no second ladder. Oh, hang on. That was hidden in plain sight. Wow. There's still that last room, though. I wonder. Maybe there's another hidey hole just like this in there. So why is there 3 chests in that room?
Great find. Keep it. What's this?
Maybe we use a key. We got the key on the wall earlier. Yup. Now there's that one room at the beginning of the place that I wonder, because that's where it shows the mission at. But
Alright. I love it.
What now?
it's a lot of bonuses. Very nice. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick and check about our heat or whatever's going on right now. I will be back shortly. I appreciate you guys being here, hanging out, lurking. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much for spending time in the Steve-O stream today. I appreciate you and everything you do, and I'll be back in just a few.
hours for him. He wasn't sure if he had the attitude to persevere. We saw all of that and more today. Follow channel and enjoy our group.
Gotta leave this door open now. I said I gotta leave this door open now. It's getting too hot in here. We'll take a step in, you'll feel it.
Yeah, it's all the media.
Well, no, the door needs to stay open too. And good for most of the day, but
Well, the air's on.
yeah, I know. I checked and it was at 74. No, it's not. We've been over that a bunch of times. And anyways, there's literally no other way for my room to fit. Not unless I push the bed away from the wall. And to think I got a bed on the smaller end. There's some people's beds that be the whole size of this room, you know.
Yeah, a king size bed. Where would you put that?
Yeah, you would. Well, you would have to sacrifice the chair.
Yeah. Our first, when we lived here before, you know that parsonage, that house is right next to the church? That was the parsonage. Well, the room is so little. Our king size bed took up the whole room. We couldn't open the closet. We just jumped in. Because we barely had any room on either side. I was going to give up our king size bed for a small room. So we put the clothes in the room and we put up the clothes.
Gotta do what you gotta do. We back. Appreciate y'all being here with me. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-boo. That's the last treasure chest, but I don't know how to get to it. I think we'll have to sacrifice that one because I ain't got the slightest on how to get to it. And we spent plenty of time in this dungeon, so I'd say a 99% cleared out is pretty nice. We missed one blue mark and we missed one treasure chest. I mean, at the end of the day, nothing gonna hurt us like too bad. I was saying, I didn't think I was on this. Just double check. It's probably not gonna get us anywhere, but yeah, no, we're still on the wrong side of wrong side of the thing, so let's head to Domitian Point.
What's this?
Open sesame. Do you mean a ring set with a large gemstone? The gaudy jewel cannot distract from the malevolent presence emanating from within. Oh no. Yes, this must be the ring. Didn't you say something about the ring having some rather sketchy backstory? All we heard is that the misfortune befalls the ring's owner, and if the place we found it is any indication, absurd, foolish superstition at most. Well, how about you try putting it on your finger then? Well, you see, you don't have to wear it. Yeah, okay, you try putting it on, whatever you told her. You don't have to wear it. Surely you don't need to actually put it on. I wasn't going to. We merely need to take it back with us. So it is concluded then. Well, Yagami, that means its delivery is left to you as well. Shall we head out? I'd rather not linger here, but if you want, we could explore a bit more. Yeah, let's return to the entrance. We good. Let us return to town tonight. We can focus on the mission once we're back there. Well, I'm trying to get as many of these things done as we can. Obviously, we'll need like 2 days to do the main. So, yeah, return to the city. And leave the dungeon, you can choose to return to town and camp or continue your travels. However, if you explore the dungeon, you cannot travel again elsewhere on that day. Returning to town or camping will be your only choices. If you set up camp, you can travel from the dungeon the next day. It's going to be night soon. We can't take the run back out in the dark, so we should call it a day and head back. Yeah, let's set up camp. We don't need to return to town. You want to camp here tonight and keep exploring tomorrow, or do you want to go somewhere else tomorrow? I want to go somewhere else.
Okay then.
Okay, I'll look for somewhere we can set up camp. Because if we can do as many as we can without the travel, then we can go back and turn them all in the same day. That's my thought.
Indeed.
'Tis true that there are no substitutes for an actual battle, but tabletop games are fine tools for learning strategy. Playing a game with Hulkenberg will raise my wisdom. I bet she'll kick your butt at it, but do you want to play against Hulkenberg? Sure. That takes me back. As a younger woman, I was utterly addicted to the game.
If so...
If that's how you plan to make your advance, then... Can't make any more moves. That's the match. I learnt quite a bit from the match. I believe we would both benefit from continued practice. This game affords me the opportunity to visualize strategies all on my own. What if an enemy came at me from such an angle? How would I retaliate? And so on and so forth.
I'd say...
I once failed in my duty to protect His Highness the Prince. At that time, I was but a novice, a new addition to the Royal Guard. I lacked the experience needed to properly assume the role. 'Tis for that reason that I now train both my body and mind so thoroughly, as I have valued to never let such a thing occur again. That's impressive. The dedication is impressive. Perhaps, but 'twould be more accurate to say that I am trying to attain perfection, rather than implying I have already achieved it. No. Could have been better. Take the middle ground. That said, 'tis quite the pleasure to speak so freely with you. I find comfort in knowing that I may share my feelings with a compatriot. If we find success in this endeavor and create a country where all can truly live equally, I hope to serve as a knight captain, passing down what knowledge I can to a new generation. I will speak not just of tactics, but of all my experiences on this journey, my victories, and of course my failures too. And in doing so, I would see the Royal Guards elevated to new heights, I hope. You can do it.
Yeah.
If anyone can do it, it's you, Hulkenberg. Well, should such a starry-eyed wish come true, I shall tell them much of you, our captain. Such a position is certainly not one most could adapt to, much less succeed in, given the circumstances of our fight. And I must say, you wear the role well. 'Tis hard to believe it's your first foray into such responsibility. Perhaps you've a natural talent for it. Though to call it talent is a disservice. No, whatever higher calling you have, I can only be as I am now because of you. Yeah, you honor me. Such praise from a knight is quite an honor. 'Twas you and Gallica that set the cogs of this journey in motion. I think there's some significance to you being the captain, in my humble opinion. You have my gratitude. After crossing proverbial swords with you, I feel that I am one step closer to realizing my dream. I felt my wisdom grow after listening to Hulkenberg's advice.
Alright.
Yee. Dang, we're almost to level 3 in wisdom. Whew. Now then, shall we continue our discussion on tactics? There were some blunders you could avoid next time. For example, when a piece moves here, you should... Hulkenberg and I dueled on the board for a while. Nice. Everyone up! We're under attack! Hulkenberg's intuition was right. They're boarding us now. Get yourselves on deck. I've got to hurry out to the deck. Parole! In the middle of... Oh, and it's one of these of all things, dude. You're joking. Oh, it had next to it. It's not gonna work, is it? Oh no. Yeah, repelled, and it fully knocked him out. No way. Oh, this is literally the worst possible thing to attack us. Crap.
Guarding seems the wise move. A curse isn't enough to stop me. Let's try this.
I shall repay this mirror tenfold.
I'm stepping back.
I did not expect this. Hey, how we doing? How we feeling? What's up? What's up?
To the rear, a defensive stance.
He's getting hurt too.
Let's see how this plays out.
Until the malady's gone or the hex is gone, we gotta guard up. That is a lot of damage. Wolf. You know what? We'll use him as our heal.
I was saving this.
That helped. I'll hold my ground. The freedom of a wanderer. I won't hold back. Flare.
Oh, he has so much health. Whoa. Perfect.
Are you prepared? No, not this. Guarding seems the
Still
wise
under the
move.
hex. Can't do anything.
Light. You hit their weakness.
Observe the enemy.
That's your opening, Captain.
Okay, you can't use that. That won't work.
Join with me.
Guess we can put shields up. Better than nothing.
I will protect you.
Cool cutscene for it too.
Helpful as ever. Much thanks.
Magla gather.
I call upon royal power within! Staying on the defensive.
I will fight with. Let's go. Flare.
Is everyone all right?
Thing has a ridiculous amount of health.
This won't do.
I can't do any of that. Can't melee. What about items? Oh wait, yeah, he's weak. He's weak to light. Do I have anything that does light damage? Yes.
From our provisions.
Let us clean up this mess. Erupt!
The pain! Guarding seems the wise move.
The freedom of Magic Seeker! Light!
I stand knight! Strike me if you dare!
Captain's hurt bad! Let's get him some healing! Captain's on his last legs!
Face me!
Get him healed up!
Magla gather.
Boop. I'll be taking that.
What's the play?
And then I can't actually do anything with him, can I?
Give me your
This is? No. Not a sing. Oh, I can do a regular attack.
By this power. We're not out of this yet.
Quite a move.
My thanks.
White boom.
Is everyone all right? Oh, power of heroes!
Yeah, she didn't do anything.
Lend me your strength.
I don't know what that'll do, but worth a try. I don't think it actually did anything, he just absorbed it.
I'll use what I must. Erupt!
I can't afford to hold back.
Lift Magic Seeker! Flare!
You hit their weakness!
I stand ready.
That's your opening, Captain!
Nah, I shouldn't be using those so often. Like we could use it at a time where it's actually useful.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. Oh, power of kings! Formidable indeed.
I should have guarded. That would have been a smart idea.
Tougher than I thought.
I won't hold back! Light!
You hit their weakness!
Is everyone all right?
That's your opening, Captain!
I shall be as a shield.
Let us clean up to the vanguard. I'll use what I must. Magla gather. Apologies.
It does do more when it's closer. I forgot that they were backed up.
Done yet.
I mean, I knew that that was like that with the basic melee, but I guess it's like that for even magic.
Observe the enemy.
Don't attack anyone!
They'll not break my defenses.
Falling back!
Captain's been hit with a hex!
Stepping back. Let's see how this plays out.
That looks like a lot of freaking health. Oh, but it looks like a lot of health, but then when it comes back around to it, it's not that much.
Let's go! With healing power!
My thanks.
I owe you.
I'm obliged. Is everyone all right?
Be neither timid nor... Now accept your fate.
You taking that life back? Thank you very much. I should have stepped forward.
Cut to the fore! Die hard!
Captain's been hit with a hex!
Ready for impact!
He's getting hurt.
Observe the end. I shall defend.
Let forward. I'll use what I must. Erupt!
Gotcha.
More reinforcements.
What? Oh, it's just a bonus though. Actually, you know what would be a good idea? Do we have ice? Yes.
Allow me to use this.
Now,
Oh, that was barely anything though.
Perhaps not.
Crap.
Let's get on with it. Go! I'll cut you down.
You ever find that explain anything?
The curse.
No, I mean I don't have any notifications. I don't.
I gave them one like $27. Something from tomorrow anyway.
Yeah, no, all I have is something about Sunday night baseball.
Bob won some contest.
Yeah, no, it was just saying that there's another one tonight against something and something.
So you have 0 in there right now?
Whatever you left in there. I mean, there's probably no. That's the 20 cents because you did the free ones. Remember?
I did the 20-cent ones on the golf. So, we'll look at it next week. We've got another one next week.
Not now.
Into the fray. Right there.
Of course, it ran away. Oh man, I hate when that happens because those are worth so freaking much, dude.
Steady effort is key.
Plunder magic. Ooh, drains MP. Hello. That's new. Very nice. New and nice. Yep. Thank you. Nice work out there. That should keep the baddies at bay for now. And you kept the craft safe and sound too. Now then, have a good night and sleep tight.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
So sleepy.
Ugh. Gauntlet runners aren't the most comfortable things to sleep in, are they? Let's do what we need to do, then quickly head back to town. We only have 9 days before the exhibition. That doesn't leave us with a moment to waste. So what's the plan for today? We should think about where to go next as a group. Well, let's say like how the campfires are from here. How far do I run it? Okay.
Which one?
Interesting that we can just go over there. But that'll probably take our day away from us, so let's not do that right now.
And right there's a ladder.
Okay, bounty. Alright, so they're all bounties. So in that case, we are going to choose the one closest to us.
Much to see.
But which one?
So, yes.
Well, are we going?
It'll be night when we get there. Let's regroup at our base first. What?
Great. Let's move out.
Okay, here we go. Don't forget, stay alert till we get there. Well, that's crappy. Ugh. But I guess we'll report this while we're here.
What should we do?
Interesting.
You actually managed to retrieve Malvino's ring. That is impressive. I took you for talented, but you're more of a gem than I thought. A gem? Anyway, don't forget you're into the bargain. Of course. Now I've already looked into it. In fact, I could go get your dagger back right now. What do you say?
Well then.
Let's go. Alright. Come with me. Stay hidden and let me do all the talking.
Greetings.
You're Mr. Heliot? Yes? Terrible hiding spot. I'm here on behalf of your father back in your hometown. You see, he's collapsed. It's the frightful illness that... What? You weren't aware?
The truth is...
Well, this illness requires a very specific herb to treat. One native only to Virgia Island? Now, if the travel expenses were taken care of... The man who stole the dagger seemed to be completely believe Calculus's clever story. Yes, just the dagger then. I'll make arrangements to procure the herb. Then you can take it to him. I recovered your dagger, though he'd given me the clothes off his back if I'd asked. Figured you'd not approve of that. It's a lie, by the way, about his father being sick, but his town so far away will be long gone before he finds out. Anyway, here. Calculus retrieved Grius's memento from the thief and returned it to me. Increase in courage. Ooh. 15,000. It's weird. Sometimes you get 4 and it launches the meter, and sometimes you get 4 and it just doesn't do nothing. I don't know why.
But of course.
No need to thank me. The efforts you went to far exceeded mine. You've no idea of this ring's importance to me. With this, everyone will finally be free. Free?
I appreciate it.
Oh, nothing. Anyway, truly, I thank you. And to show my thanks, please allow me to help you. I can see it already. You're the real deal. The one truly fated to be our next king. And I can see, too, that you'll need my winning strategies to do it.
Hang on.
Let me guess. Your winning strategy is that smooth talking you just demonstrated earlier? I don't think we need any con artist training, thank you. Come now. Deception is more of an art than you know, and I've something of a knack for it, you see. You're kind, honest, to a fault, really. And for an understanding chap like you to become king, you'll need someone versed in darker, grayer areas. Someone like me. Of course, my guidance doesn't come without strings. This is business. You'll give me information about the places you visit, trends in the tournament, or the royal magic. I mean, if that's all you want, then... Now we're talking. In that case, I need to let you in on one thing first. My real name is Alonzo. Anyone calling me Calculus is one of my marks. Best if you forget that name altogether.
What?
Huh? What's with this guy? He's admitting that we were his mark. We moved to a tavern where I found Alonzo. Or I told Alonzo all this happens this spar. Then, as we parted ways...
Remember those winning strategies I mentioned? Well, the first lesson starts now. I imagine you've led a rather rough life, considering the tribe you hail from. The world is full of unsavory sorts. That's why if you want to improve your life, you must never show a scoundrel mercy. If you're made a fool, you must pay it back in spades. Kindness is weakness, and the weak get robbed blind.
I'll keep that in mind.
I'll keep that in mind. Regard this not as the art of deception, but rather how to steal hearts. The morally sound way, of course.
He's not trustworthy, but he does seem clever. Maybe I could use Alonzo's... I can sense no small amount of trust and anticipation from Alonzo.
The devious schemer, Alonzo.
Ah.
Within him dwells the virtue of the faker.
I did not expect him to be a teammate.
Nurture thy bond with him.
Well, obviously he's one of the people who could be a teammate later. Yeah, same as the pink-haired girl. Not quite yet. There's a bond, but they're not teammates quite yet.
I assumed you were but a momentary distraction.
Nice. You can sense the heroic embodiment of the faker from Alonzo.
Who wears the crown next matters little to me. But if it's you, I wager it'll be quite a ride. I'll be heading to Brylehaven after this. Let's meet again there.
Cool. The end of our journey. Or the end of the tournament's journey, I should say.
Hey.
A Volmo has appeared in the mine. It's too dangerous to keep mining work going while it's around, so the miners will lose their jobs if it sticks around. I've heard talk of that as well. The beast is supposed to be holed up in a location known as Man-Eater's Grotto. In these times, losing one's livelihood is often a matter of life and death. There's no telling who might become the next direct victim of the Volmo. 'Tis serious enough that a bounty was issued. We ought to solve the problem ourselves, and with haste.
Let's go.
I hear a voice.
Mister.
Wonder if Mister will come visit again. Maria comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. Okay.
What now?
Let me see something here.
All right then.
Let's go.
So we have 8 days, which technically means we have like 6. Alright, so...
Now then.
Just a moment.
A village, I believe.
Well, that's going under a sand flash right now. Maybe we should go to this one instead. This one doesn't take a night to get to, so that'd be good. We'll do this.
Just a moment.
What are we doing there again?
Let's see. This is the forest path with the bounty. Should be the leader of a band of goburns. So people aren't the only ones with pompous people who lord over others. How sickening. Goburns can be a handful with a leader organizing them. We'd best deal with them now for the sake of the locals. Now that I think about it, we didn't ask the informant. Yeah, I ain't worried about it. Let's do it. But of course, so long as we don't dilly-dally, that is.
Let's be off.
Yeah.
What to pick?
Alright, you can give us courage. Listen, ain't anybody here? Or not anybody, I guess I should say. I'm looking for I forgot his name already. Oh, he's right there. Never mind. We could only do courage then. In that case, actually, if we were to do this, what did this do for us? New recipes, cool. Nah, I don't think it's gonna do anything for us. New World Travel Diary. This appears to be a fictional chronicle of a boy's journey in a fanciful place called the New World. I haven't started reading it yet. Seems like that book will really expand the mind. Imagination. Let's do it.
Actually?
To be honest with you, I've realized something. There are so many things in this world which, very simply, I don't understand. There are so many things I've learned since we started traveling together. You've matured.
Now we're talking.
What?
What are you saying? That I was immature before? It's not like you knew any more than the world I'd... Aw, man. Hey, Yagami. I know this time we're traveling for our mission, but if all goes well, I want to go on another journey where I'm free to do what I want. Maybe I'll write a book about it.
So then...
Sweet!
Good good idea. Just make sure to include me as a co-author, alright? Of course, if I want to contribute further to whatever you do in the future, I'll have to keep working hard. Well, can you think of anything I can do to help you out? Teach me more. Just teaching me and telling me things is great. I'm not really all that knowledgeable, though. If that's how you feel, though, I'll gladly tell you every insight I have. With everything we've been through recently, I've realized that knowledge is an invaluable asset. I want to keep experiencing new wonders, so let's never stop learning together. This conversation kind of went off in a unique direction, huh? Let's keep reading the book for a bit. It describes a new world. If a place other than this really exists, I'd like to visit someday. I feel like my imagination has expanded after conjuring up various ideas together with Gallica. Cool, so we'll probably be able to read this book like 3 times since we didn't actually read any this time. But, to the dungeon! Still more left to read in the book, so I'll pick up next time. Uh-oh. We've got some creepy flying insects buzzing about on the deck. Can't they just mess off? Anyway, we should deal with them before they get inside the runner and cause a real headache. 'Tis hardly the time for your attempts at humor. We should get to the deck and eliminate these pests with haste.
We're here to stop you.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
There's a better way. On me, we go together.
To all enemies, that's the goal.
My power support you.
Rancor.
Knocked them all out in one. Hey, yo.
You think yourself equal to a huge witness our strength?
I'm counting on you.
This is it.
Now I call upon royal power within.
Tis yours.
Tougher than I thought.
And it ran away, man. I did the most powerful moves I could have possibly done. And nothing.
A trivial fight, really.
I need that. That's why I need the elements. If we would have had ice and multiple builds, done.
They warned their children of the dangers there. There are demons in those woods, they said. You mustn't go near. Perhaps the children's anxiety inadvertently roused something from its sleep. It is to that den, now befitting of its name, that the conflict runner arrives.
This forest is, really big. Searching every nook and cranny will be a huge pain. Still, it's leagues better than some damp and dreary cave. Stuffy places like that always get me down. Indeed. And 'tis nice not to worry over attacks from the dark, or being cornered in dead ends. That said, forests provide ample cover for stalking monsters. We must be on guard along the path. Yeah. And it seems our Goburn King is using that cover now. Let's draw it out by knocking off these weaker magic-using Goburns. The Goburns that use magic wear black. That will easily distinguish which ones we must eliminate. The Goburns are not our only problem, it seems. Look at all the bugs. Too bad we can't chase them off with some sort of incense. That could create its own problems. At any rate, we are here to hunt the Goburn. We shall mind the insects as we make our way. Let's go to Academia just for a second. I mean, we can. I know we can do the one other build, but I wanted to see. I sense the power of a new archetype. Do come and speak to me, should you want to study it.
I've been waiting.
see. Fascinating.
The Faker. This is the archetype you sense from Alonso's way of life. Its heroic embodiment is that of the Revelator, one who breathes new life into old values by virtue of keen insight and masterful wit.
I'm counting on you.
That is the power I seek.
Of course.
Then so be it. By shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as a Faker. I hear the voices of past hero souls, O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to embrace the unknown and sow chaos in thy opponent's hearts, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the Faker.
Really?
So this is the power of the Faker, a fascinating power that befuddles enemies. There's a lot to test out. I may even have fun.
I found new power.
Ooh, it does come with its own stuff. Interesting. Nah, not right now at least. We're in a dungeon. Can I do this, sir? Still not rank 3. I need to bond with them. Okay.
Oh. You'll come again.
So next thing we do, once we're done with this, we will go to the town and we will bond with both of them before we go do another thing.
So?
We're up against Go-Burns, was it? Can't imagine they'd be too much trouble. Actually, no, we shouldn't let our guards down. Okay. The forest is rather dense. It'd be prudent to watch for blind spots. Of course, I shall be on the lookout as well. This place is close to town. We'd best eliminate the threat as soon as we can.
What is it?
You lot bounty hunters? Be careful ahead. The Go-Burn King's no joke. I tried taking out his little friends first, but then the Go-Burn King suddenly became stronger. If you're going to fight it, don't let it be the last one standing. You'd think you'd want to take out the cronies first to focus on him, but it's not going to work out like you might think.
Okay then.
Gotcha. We're exploring this area, right? Everything. Yeah.
Let's go.
Blungin time. My dude just beating games back to back to back to back to back. Yep. Keep it up, amigo. I appreciate you. Yeah. We're actually working on another platinum. We're gonna try and platinum Watch Dogs, because that was elected by Oxy the other day, and it actually seems like a pretty fun one. Most of the achievements are pretty straightforward and easy, so it was a good pick. But yeah, how you doing today? How you feeling? How's your day going? Welcome in. Some bounty requests require a number of enemies to be killed before you can fight the main target. Once you've defeated the required number of enemies, the bounty will appear. Make sure you're prepared for a real battle to begin. Whoa, this is a big one. They were not joking when they said this place is vast. I'm gonna try and save MP this time, because the last dungeon we did not fare very well without our MP. We survived, but by the skin of our teeth, just barely.
Wish every fight was that easy,
Halfway
eh?
decent result.
I feel stronger.
I'm gonna do Ray's hit again.
I think that's all of them.
Noticed us.
Yeah, nice work.
Oh! Did not expect that.
Amazing! Great moves back there. We got no. Looks like they found us. Hey, great job.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. You're eating it.
Amazing.
There's no treasure chests in this, though. I guess because it's not like a dungeon.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Expect no quarter.
You make your first move.
I'll use what I must. Die!
Come forth, royal soul. Hold on. We'll do this together.
All right, let's go.
No holding back.
1005. Whoa.
The way's clear.
Let us carry this fortune onward.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while. All right, we did it!
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
Amazing! Great move out there.
This is bad. They're on to us. That was brilliant.
Let's push through.
I can feel greater power within.
Come on.
Nice work. Hey,
I'm sensing a powerful presence. Seems the pack leader has finally made its entrance. Alright. Now remember, we gotta focus on him. Hey, that's...
what?
the Goburn King. Careful, I'm getting signs that he's way stronger than the others. Yeah, I'm sure he's stronger than an average Goburn. But he's still a Goburn. Nothing to fret about, I should think. Would that it were so, but a Goburn that grows that big is likely capable of greater thought. We must stay on guard. What, so he's big and put King in his name? I say we show him the price of his hubris. Are you trying to make him angry? You've shown us such hospitality, your majesty. Let us move now to the exchange of gifts.
Hellfire!
It's okay. Magic Seeker. Maybe not. I'm all prepared.
All right, let's go.
How's that? Stay focused.
I can't afford to hold back.
Hey, that took him down in one? No way.
Warrior! Hack and slash. 3 remaining.
You've done it. You need training.
Dodge, Hulkenberg.
Oh, please.
Right there. Worthy foe after all.
I'm incredible.
You're here?
Now.
Last one! Good one, Straw.
This is nothing.
Take this!
Done deal.
Satisfactory.
Nice. I feel stronger.
I continue to grow.
Made it so
Right. We managed it. He was strong. Didn't figure that for my Goburn. Next time, maybe we can just skip the insults. All that business about hubris and it's just a Goburn. Oh, I said that more to boost everyone's spirits. You know, rally the troops and all that. Yes, you rallied the Goburn's troops quite sufficiently. Really? You honestly think I made it worse? Weigh in here. Did I help or hinder? You made it worse.
Sure.
Gotta be honest. I would say you probably avoid getting the enemy riled up.
Sorry.
You would, eh? Okay, I get it. I hear you. From now on, I'll think twice before speaking so lightly of our enemies. Wow, you're taking it to heart?
Yeah.
To misjudge an opponent's strength is to disclose one's lack of thereof. My father used to say that. Being humbled like this drives his point home. Well, that's enough introspection for one day. Let's head back to the recruitment center to report. No, I want to keep exploring. We're not quite done.
Stay present and focused.
Let's not tarry. While our mission is settled, we ought to still be aware any foes that remain. Alright. Oh. Well, maybe it wasn't quite worth it, but hey, to be sure. To be sure. Ooh, these are stronger than this. Crap. Oh, that would have been unscathed too. I should have done a bigger attack.
That's the last of them. The way's clear. Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
You've no time for prayers. Eat. Rancor. One man.
Incredible. Royal Soul.
Very nice.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
To ever greater heights.
That was the last one.
There's more down here. Hey, Ghetto, have you been performing opening volleys to stun your enemies? It's the talking tooth again. Any more good advice, Toothy? You know how you get an opening volley on monsters when you smack them a good one? But when you attack a stunned enemy in battle, sometimes they wake up. If you're in a chewy situation, sometimes not attacking a stunned enemy and just waiting for your next turn might be the wise play. How was that? All this talk of stunning left you stunned and stunted? Well, if you want more of the tooth truth, you'll have to find me next time.
That's all of them. We're safe for the time being.
Yowdy. I need to test it next time, because it's going to give us the choice to be able to travel to a new place. So I want to try and set up camp again.
Thanks, but
I want to go somewhere else. I guess they aren't happy that we have to camp, but I wanted to try something. If there's something that's not doesn't have a fire in between it, we might be able to do something different. Sweet, I can bond with. At least we can bond with her. I mean,
indeed.
'Tis true that there are no substitutes for actual battle, but tabletop games are fine tools for learning strategy. I bet she'll kick your butt at it, but do you want... As a younger woman, I was utterly addicted to the game. I'm hoping this will help with our bond. Considering the current flow of the battle... It was an even battle, but within the span of one turn, I suddenly found myself cornered. Come now, 'tis too early in the battle for so sullen an expression. If your foe mobilizes a larger force, then surely an opening may be found. Your enemies marshal their full might to breach your defenses, all while leaving their own base wide open. How do you respond? Balance offense and defense.
If so,
I will simultaneously attack the enemy base while maintaining my own guard. Will be quite the challenge to fight my pieces face to face, but the situation is simply unavoidable if you want to capitalize on the opportunity to seize the enemy's stronghold. I pointed out an effective move. I feel like my wisdom has improved.
Well then.
Do you understand now? If so, show me with your next move. Hulkenberg and I dueled on the board for a while.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Sleepy.
Ended up staying up until dawn last night doing maintenance. Let's get things settled and squared away quickly and return to town. Well, it's 7 days before the exhibition. With all of us together, things should go our way. Well, where are we going today? We should think about where to go next as a group.
Now then.
Alright. So there is a rest between that one. There isn't between this one, but I assume that's because it's on the other part of the map.
Just a moment.
So I'm thinking, because we want to go here,
There's much to see.
let's go to Comero.
well, are we going?
I was hoping it wouldn't do that. Which means we wasted time twice.
Let's be off.
Yeah, okay, so from now on, we go back to base, because camping is a bad idea. Then 'tis settled. It would behoove us all to prepare ourselves, even whilst on the road. You would think time travel wouldn't take any since it's instantaneous, but for some reason it does take time. Okay. I did want, actually, yeah, I did want to talk to, wait.
alright then.
Reportable to who?
What now?
Oh, right. Bounty guy.
Take a look.
Is that? Wow. So you defeated the Goburn King. To take down a whole Goburn mob, not to mention its leader, you're a right force to be reckoned with. Here's your reward. Take it. It's yours.
We did it.
Nice. But I'm gonna save my money for deal day so we can get more stuff. And our popularity has risen again. Monster Hunter. Subjected a bounty. Hey, I may need you for the next one as well. Any contract I send your way is as good as done in my book. Listen to all that flattery. Come now, don't be like that. I'm making sure you're well rewarded, aren't I? That reminds me. It's not exactly a bounty, but I heard that there's something strong escaped from the Grand Cathedral Mausoleum back in the capital. Some high and mighty noble in the capital is looking for someone who can take it down. Said something about it having made off with a family heirloom. Claims the reward will be a pretty reeve, but the army is too busy to deal with a personal request, I think. Why don't you give it a go? If you feel like you know a thing or two, the noble on Summerlow Street would have more details. So there's a monster in the mausoleum. We should do something about that. Maybe the noble in the capital would know more. Oh, we just have to go there. Gotcha. Ba 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 ba.
All right then.
Oh, Annie. Pretty sure.
All right.
Let me see something here.
What now?
What? But it said that both of them had missions here. I don't understand. Maybe it's only during the day.
Now what am I to do?
Wait a second, actually.
All right then.
Where's the inn?
Let's go.
Okay.
Even so.
We're fortunate that Heinz May being a Yugi remains unknown. We can even walk around together and no one suspects a thing. I'm glad we've cleared the air around the bounty too. Gotta catch the real culprit and restore Heinz May's honor. Okay, so it must be just during the day. In that case... Let's see, we have worked on... Okay, so we did that last time. We did courage recently. What about... Well, that's also imagination. Isn't there? There's got to be something else here, right? Wisdom. Okay, and then there's also one here. We might go after wisdom, but I want to see what this one is first. This one might be the one about the speech. Because it looks like that's the spot, which means we can't do anything about it, but... Oh, we can do it. If I stand up and give a speech on this podium, I bet that draws some attention. Why don't you stand here and make a speech? It's a good opportunity to convey your thoughts and feelings to the people of the city. Raise my eloquence. Gotcha. If you do a good job, you might get some money to boot. Let's do it. Our young are leaving in droves for cities with better trade and industry, like Grand Trad and Brylehaven. What policies will you prioritize to protect a remote town like ours? Promote local delicacies. Place more effort on tourism. Let's put more power into industry. Do delicacies.
Please listen.
I think promoting the town with its local delicacies would be a good idea. Oh, please, are you that naive? Then again, I have heard that insects are coming up in the culinary world. They're surprised at first, but they always go home saying they'll miss the food. Maybe we really should advertise our insect dishes more. I managed to win the hearts of the people with my speech. I feel like my eloquence has improved. Sweet. After listening to the people, I returned to the group. Very nice.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That reminds me.
Rumor has it, there's still monsters wandering around the Grand Cathedral's mausoleum. So even with Zorba's defeat, traces of his magic yet remain. There haven't been any reports of them making their way outside yet, but it's still dangerous. I hope no one wanders in there by accident.
We should hurry.
Alright. Okay, so Hogenberg. Where's Stroll? He should be out here somewhere.
Alright then.
We do it like this. What? He had just mentioned a while ago about wanting to continue on his mission, but then he disappears from the map again. It's like I missed my opportunity or something. Hang on just a minute. This is dangerous. Even a protagonist wouldn't survive that drop. I wasn't trying to jump down. What the heck? Well, at least we can do Hulkenbergs, and it's fine. We can hardly conquer the exhibition like this. We need a way to resolve this, and fast. Let us hear your strategy first. What will you do today?
I see.
Man, so I keep trying to bond with them and it won't let me. Ready to accept the truth of the matter, no matter how ugly it is. More than anything, I'm begging you to save Batrina. Okay. Rain paired with a sand flash. That's gonna make the kidnapper's job easy. I wish we could get a break. Weather like this always makes me glum, even in the best of times.
Amazing.
There he is.
Even so.
What is going on in this castle? I suppose.
I see.
So because we're in a specific deadline, we can't talk to them. So I feel like we did all of hers. We did all of. I assume this is just a one-time thing. We did not hear all of that story. Let's do wisdom. I feel like we haven't really done that too much. Oh wow, you can see Creganet Castle from here. This city is small compared to the royal capital, but I think a more old-fashioned town like this can be nice too. How about we take in this view of the city skyline for a bit? Who knows, it might just broaden our horizons. I would, but then I just remembered.
Got it.
We're in daytime. We don't want to waste a dungeon.
Alright then.
exciting. Now then.
Alright, so there's a sand flash there, so I think we should probably wait. 6 days. It'll take 2 days travel for both, and a day there for both. So that's 4. We should be able to do all this stuff with the outlier being this, but we can save these for later.
Here's where we are now.
So
That's where you want to go.
let's go for this one first because of the sand flash. We're gonna try and avoid that if we can.
That's where you want to go?
Ah, the location of my exile. I thought it squarely in my past, but are you saying you have business there?
There is much.
Wait, what? So that's the main mission then. Yeah, no, it's a bounty. Why can't we do this? Oh, because it was the bounty where he was. We didn't finish that. Gotcha. So it's just this one bounty left, actually. Unless, what is this?
This place.
Oh, that's the main.
Let's see.
Okay, man's not so best friend. What is this? Okay.
Let's see. It's your call.
We have the time. It'll at least push us a little bit farther back from the sand flash. If this sand flash is still there, then we'll go after it. But
All right then.
there's a mission here too. We're in trouble. Serious trouble. Trouble most dire even. Is something the matter?
What?
You? An elder? I assure you, my problems are beyond your filthy tribe's meager means. My, aren't you full of yourself? You talk big, but I bet your problems are perfectly trivial. You dare mock me? Impertinent fairy? Fine. I'll tell you, bottom dwellers, about my problem. So clean the slum grime out of your ears and listen. My wife died in the incident at the Grand Cathedral. She was attacked by one of those reanimated corpses. Unfortunately, that means the heirloom necklace that she was wearing, my heirloom necklace, was left lying about somewhere in there. I need it retrieved at any cost. I'll get it.
Can hardly believe it.
A scrawny, spineless elder like you would stand no chance within the corpse-laden mausoleum. I'm not stupid enough to place any of my faith in you, but if you happen to be acquainted with an actual honorable and courageous warrior, then tell them this. Whoever brings back my black jewel necklace from within the Grand Cathedral's mausoleum, I bestow a reward of 4,000 reed. The necklace was stolen by some sort of large, ghostly monster. From what I've heard, the army plans to simply seal off the entrance to the mausoleum in August. Before that happens, I will need the assistance of a brave warrior. Why don't we become the brave warriors he's looking for? We can show him up and collect a reward in the process.
Let's give it a shot. Okay then.
The necklace is in the underground mausoleum, right? We passed through there when we went to the Grand Cathedral. We didn't fully explore it, so we don't know what else could be in there. We should be prepared for a fight.
That reminds me.
Maybe later.
That reminds me.
All right then.
just want to see if there's any, whoa, wait, there's something there. Oh, that must be to meet up with,
Now what am I to do?
Alright then.
Maria.
What now?
Now what am I to do?
I guess we just go back to the... Gauntlet. Yeah, there we go. I know we need to check in with Maria, but I don't know if we have enough time before the deadline.
Right. Time for the old girl to shine. Now then.
And right there's a labyrinth.
Let's see.
Oh, duh. What am I doing?
Understood.
It's on this map.
Alright then. Where to?
I assume this is it? Catacombs entrance? Yeah.
Is this right?
The underground mausoleum is a big place. If we're going there, we need to be well prepared.
Evidently.
It seems the state army is mobilizing to clean up the bodies and wreckage inside. I imagine it might take a while, considering all devastation. Regalv Grand Cathedral. It's been some time since I've last seen it. The Shadow Guard is not oft called to protect sunny places such as this. Yep. Ugh. Those blasted noble idiots. How am I supposed to gather mortar skulls from the skeletons now? Skeletons? Oi, do you have a habit of eavesdropping in on people's private monologues? Well, not like it's going to change my fate either way. You were talking about those skulls earlier, right? Why in the world would you need those? There's no way that a fairy and an Elder could ever empathize with the plight of a man like me. An Elder with a fairy. Hang on. Don't tell me you're the ones who put down that mess at the Grand Cathedral. I must admit, it's hard to believe an Elder could be that skilled. But if the rumors about you are even a little bit true, then you might just be able to help do something for me. I need someone to bring me some mortar skulls from the Grand Cathedral Mausoleum. Sounds interesting. You'll really do it? Sure, a lifesaver. The mausoleum's a complete den of monsters, so there's no way I'd ever set foot in there myself. All I need you to do is bring me 8 mortar skulls. I understand the nature of their request is rather unsavory, but I have my reasons. At this rate, I'll get the sentence for sure. Huh? I can't explain it now. I'll give you all the sordid details after you bring me those skulls. What? A death sentence?
Please help.
I need the goods by July 30th. Your success determines my fate, so be sure to help me before then.
Let's give it a shot.
Skullduggery. Ooh, we get armor for it too. That said, I guess we can't let the guy get executed. If you want to stop by the mausoleum, I wouldn't be against it.
Speaking of,
You took a request, as I recall. It might not be the best to resolve it quickly. Yeah, that's what we're here for. Then we get a 2-for-1. Hey, coming through with all the likes. Welcome in with that 135. Woo. Let's go. I appreciate you. The Magla is as thick as always. Since we're back here, we should hurry and take care of that request we got. The army still doesn't have enough manpower, so let's lend a hand.
stay present and focused. You found some.
Oh wait, you're people. Don't scare me like that. Randy Theodore cracked as nearby is fighting skeletons a man was controlling. And by the way, you lot sure were some amazing skills. What kind of magic was that? Let's not worry about that. What are you doing here anyway? I'm part of the Survey Corps. When we got reports that there were monsters prowling around here, we got dispatched, but whole squad fell apart when bodies started showing up, writhing like something out of a nightmare. Our captain booked it straight out, leaving the rest of us behind. They aren't much when they're alone, but if they swarm you, it's pretty dangerous. We'll stay a while longer to catch our breath, but without our captain, there's no way we'll finish the work. See you out there. Okay.
Ow! Nice. Let's take it and move on.
Oh yeah, I got a couple different things, huh?
What now?
Did not think about that. Endurance plus 6? Whoa. Oh yeah, we need to remember to go to that church and get stuff fixed up. Oh wait a second, hang on. Luck plus 3. Agility plus 3. The only one of us that can use it is me, and plus 2 to all stats is better, even if it is 6 endurance, which again, I don't even know what endurance does, to be honest, so this is a very awkward dungeon.
Come on! We have the edge.
Witness our strength.
It's up to you now.
Some darker arts. Time to end this.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Very nice. Oh, I blocked it. I should have done a special. Dang it. That would have been unscathed.
Are you prepared? Perhaps not. After me! Not the right move. Stepping back. Let's see how this plays out.
Is everyone all right?
Finish him off. You're clear. Are you kidding me?
How's he blocking everything? I should have used the other thing. I just don't know me, but
I won't hold back. Wind.
there we go.
That's the last of them. The way's clear.
Wheel of Time with points.
Victory is
Full gate. The one. Do you have a number? So the way that the points works is 1 through 10. Whatever you like choose, the closer it is to the number, the more time we add on. So with a 1, you can get anywhere from 10 minutes to an hour. So I just need a lucky number. What you think will do you right? And that's how that works.
exemplary.
Wait, what?
Looks like they found us.
Oh, there we go. Why are they disappearing as we run up to them? 7? Got you.
What now?
This way. Let's see. So yeah, if you get 7, that'll be an extra hour. Which we do it from now, because there's been a couple times that I've had people come through with like a 10 and get like a 10, and it's like I can't do 10 hours from like the point I'm already at. So it's from the moment that we roll, or well, we within the same hour. Ten-sided dice. We got a 5. That would be 40 minutes. 40 minutes added on the clock. And because of the time we're looking at, that'll probably be our ending point. So I appreciate you coming through with the luck. I'm glad the dice were in your favor, and we will absolutely stay up for that 40 more. It's actually kind of perfect, because that's exactly when I was thinking about ending, because we got a late start, so that we can get up earlier tomorrow. I've been trying to do better about that, get earlier starts, so that's actually a perfect dice roll. Lucky on all sides. But how you doing today? How you feeling?
Let's say fight as power. Light.
I shall fight it. Warrior! Not now.
Can you do... No, I don't think you can do anything.
Stepping back, I'll hold my ground.
I stand ready. Oh, power of heroes! Not this skill. To the rear guard!
We neither can. I'll use what I must.
Hellfire! Time to end this!
We must come forth, royal soul. Scour.
Staying on the defensive.
Observe the... I shall be as a shield.
I can barely think.
Now accept your fate.
Let's do...
Magla Kava.
Yeah, I was about to say, I didn't think that could miss.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Unscathed triumph.
I knew I could count on you.
Oh. Don't run away. Oops.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Let's keep moving.
I knew you could do it.
No kidding. I mean, that was just, you know, the simplest of enemy, but I appreciate the confidence at least.
They saw us. On your toes, everyone.
All right. How's that? Let's push through.
Charge! I see you!
We must struggle. Face me.
Wait, no, it's
Witness our secret technique.
Lumando, yeah.
Some darker arts. First one. To ever greater
Magic
heights.
Seeker.
One-man army.
Wind.
Ba-doo.
That's the last of them. The way's clear. Okay. Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
Come on.
They saw us. On your toes, everyone.
I wonder how we get down there. Or maybe that was where we were at earlier?
Look.
Oof. Yeah, we did leave that behind over there, but it's gonna take a while to get back that way. Whoa. Coming through from Ruga Nation. Alright. Appreciate the check-in. Let's go. Posture check. You know, a little something. Appreciate you looking after me. Let's go. Hope you're having a great day, enjoying all the things. I appreciate you coming through, hanging out with us.
We'll hold our ground.
I just got jumped, and I got jumped by a lot of them. That, oof. Will Mumondo even work for this? I don't know. Wait, this one. Mumondo.
We'll combine our strengths.
Some darker arts.
Yeah, very well.
Let's go.
You know what? Actually, I wonder something. It's weak to fire, so let's do the Fireblade Rider. Noise. Ooh. Well, it wasn't skeleton anyways, so not super worried about it.
You can always toss it later.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Let's push through.
That was brilliant.
What we got?
Right, let's take it and move on.
All right, how's that? This is our chance.
Stay calm, everyone.
Another Mumondo.
Now we strike.
Let my power support you.
It's actually Mamundo, but rolls off the tongue, buddy. Oh, got the hydrate as well. I got you. As usual, not really a hydrate, but you know. Quite honestly, I probably should have switched to my other drinks by now, but I still had some, so appreciate you looking after me. Oh, that was so unnecessary. Way overkill. We're in a dungeon. I need to not do that. I feel like increasing our luck is unnecessary, really. I'm gonna put it in strength.
That'll do it.
We grow stronger by every living moment that we spend in this dungeon. Ooh. Every time I see anything of life, I'm excited because I want to be able to use those whenever we get knocked out, but I feel like we really got to collect stuff together for that.
Something like this must have its use.
Wait. No, this is the way we came up originally, so... Your chest. I don't even think we need to do that, to be honest. We'll do an auto heal, if anything.
This is bad.
Come on! All right, how's that?
I knew you could do it. All right, we did it. I knew you could do it.
Oh wait, we knocked out a big one like that? That's very surprising.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Come on!
Hey,
all right, how's that?
I can feel greater power within.
Yeah, yep. Hey, we got the key. This sort of looks like a key, but just part of one. It's not usable as is. Considering someone went through the effort to store it in a treasure chest, there's probably a counterpart or somewhere. Let's go look for it. Nice, and I'm assuming we can only... Yeah, we can only do it through the other side, so this is like the end point. We gotta make our way around to get to him. Makes a sense. That's the boss fight, which we might want to do that. Well, we still need the skulls too, so I'm trying to think. Actually, how much you want to bet that door probably needs both the keys, anyways?
Come on! We have the edge.
Why is this one red? What the heck?
Face me. On me, we go together.
We'll combine our strengths.
Rancor.
The freedom of
Coming through with the daycare as well. Let's go, let's go.
I won't hold back.
Doing all the things, hitting all the spots.
Go! Just one left. In
My
the name
life is in
of
your
I call
hand.
upon royal power. Hack and slash.
Impossible.
What? How do you block when you're stunned? Makes no sense.
Be neither timid. Now accept your fate. Some darker arts.
I will fight Magic Seeker. Scour. A tough one.
It woke up. Almost unscathed. Almost. Dang, and the red one is definitely much stronger.
Withdrawing. I'll hold my ground.
Is everyone all right? I'm stepping back. I shall defend.
You think yourself equal, power of kings? I have my methods. Formidable indeed.
Come forth, royal soul. Wind.
Done deal.
Looks like that's all of us. Great job, everybody. You're burned. Can someone heal that?
It doesn't work. Do we have anything for burns? Whoa, 1,000 archetype experience? What the heck? And we got 9 of them?
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Wind dodge. Alright.
My power swells forth.
Moved on. Okay. Hazume's mastery has resulted in continued growth. Hazume's agility increased by 2. Dang, he got 38 agility. That's crazy. Increase luck. I think Straw has that, but I guess we'll increase our own luck. Yeah, this looks like the way. I think. Yeah.
All right, how's that? Come on!
Got plenty of use for that. I knew you could do it. Hey, great job.
Ah, we must have got all 8.
I knew you could do it.
Now we just need to find the dungeon boss, which we already know where they're at, but we need the other part of the key.
This battle's ours.
Alright, you gotta go all out here.
Witness our secret technique.
Mondoon.
Let's do this.
Rancor.
Let's fight this power.
Then I'm gonna even go a step further and do the Fire Blade Rider. Oh, it resists though, because it's fire. Duh. I should have known better. Off the top, that's barely a resist, if you ask me.
Careful, we've got company.
We are spotted.
I knew I could count on you.
We found something.
Oh yeah, you know what? We forgot to do that. We need to sell our stuff and get our stuff. What was it called? We need to find out what our stuff is worth. So we need to uncover their worth. So we need to go to a shop. I was just waiting until it's the deal day again to spend our monies, so we can get a bunch of stuff.
If you see use for it,
Let's push through.
This should be the other key, yes? Yep, upper half. This too looks like a key. The shape reminds me of... Oh, I think I know what to do. Let me borrow that for a second. I'm going to try to put the 2 pieces together. Done and done. We just had to put the 2 together. We should be able to use this now.
However...
No longer locked. Haha. Alright. Yeah. Oh. Oh, there's that. Hang on. This links back around. Ba 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 da ba 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 da da ba 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 da boo.
We strike first.
We have the edge.
On me, we go together.
Let my power support you.
Rancor. One man.
I will fight with pride. Lend me your strength. Maybe there's a better choice. Let's go. Scour. Still here? In the...
Perhaps not. Moving to the rear. Let's see how this plays out.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Nice.
This one.
Behold, we stand together. Perhaps not. To the rear guard, I shall defend.
Face me. Some darker arts.
There we go. Unscathed.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Halfway, even I had more to learn.
At the end, then.
Nice. Here we go.
Nice, another one of those. Pretty friggin' awesome. Alright, I think that's the dungeon done explored. Dungeon done. So let's head in for the big boss.
I think we'll be okay if we made it this far. Probably. I don't like this.
The Mogla's really dense. Hey yo, how we doing? How we feeling? What's up? What's up? I appreciate the likes from earlier. I see you. Welcome back in. What the? Is that a ghost? Well, I guess we are in a crypt after all. And there's even melancholia crystals here too?
Wait.
Calm yourself, and remember that death is a passage through which none return. 'Tis more likely a monster which has undergone melancholisation? I think is what that says. So this was the dark presence that Gallica sensed. Perhaps we have the crystals to thank for the strange changes afoot in the crypt as well. Let us avail ourselves of this opportunity to shatter them completely.
However,
looks like it's not going to be that simple. Here we go. Ready ourselves.
I'll use what I must.
Wait, no. Because if we use this Mudoon, we can actually attack all enemies.
Let's do this.
Yeah.
Some darker arts.
They all resisted. Well, at least we know.
Go. Let's do this.
Hey yo, how we doing? How we feeling? What's up? What's up? Ah man.
oh please.
Okay, we actually need to get the lackey's feet. Oh, we're gonna be in trouble.
Let me rethink this. I'll cut you down.
Right on target.
Very nice. It repels it, but worth it.
Now accept your fate. No.
Resisted all that. What about? Oh, duh. What am I doing?
I need distance to the
Nope, that's not what I was trying to do either.
I will fight with Magic Seeker. Light. Didn't work.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Well, that worked out wonderfully. Whoa, wait, Stroll's down. What the heck? When did that happen? How did that happen? He was like 75% health last I seen.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Nope. We can only do the full. That's fine. Well, this is the last fight. I mean, it probably wasn't unnecessary, but nonetheless.
Magla Cavern. Formidable indeed.
It's okay. Flare.
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold back.
Ah, repel. I forgot about his power to do that.
Hulkenberg's been hacked. She'd better hold back her attacks until it's gone.
With blade in hand! I'll destroy you!
What? I did shield art. I was wondering why it was pointed at him. I was trying to put shields on all of us, but I guess trying to put shields on all of us knocked her out. I don't know how that makes sense, but I guess lesson learned. I don't know.
I must be sure. Eat. Erupt. Keep your guard.
There we go.
Let's stay calm.
No, with him gone, we should be alright.
With healing power.
I owe you. In the name of justice.
Yeah, maybe we should use stronger attacks on him. Resist.
Hellfire! Mandible berry.
The freedom. Just one left.
No.
That.
Warrior! What a mess.
You gotta aim better than that.
Well, that worked great.
Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the
Vitus
fight.
power. Let's go. Light.
Nice. Now we know they're weak to light, so that's good.
Okay.
Ooh!
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
We managed to take it out. Huh? Wait, what's this? Oh, could that be the trinket the noble lost? He said it was a memento of his wife, so let's take it to him. Well, guess that about wraps up our reason for being here. Oh, it actually just took us straight out. Which makes sense. I mean, we did explore. Oh! I was gonna say we did explore everything, but apparently this room continues on.
Nice.
Incredible.
Prevents burn. Oh yeah, it's worth it, but cool though.
That should come in handy.
I don't even know. I guess this way? I'm trying to think of where we came in from. Ah, yeah, this way. Okay. I knew it was around here, but... Did your thing. Whoa, hold on a minute, mate. Are those mortar skulls? Don't tell me. Did you bring those for me? Only for you to see. Brutal. Am I dreaming, Emma? I really don't have to die. I'm so relieved. Are you going to tell us why you needed those mortar skulls now? Well, you see, there's this weird fad among the nobles right now, where they think placing skulls in their home will ward off disaster. But normal ones are no good, apparently. It's got to be one of the specially marked ones from the mausoleum, or they'll supposedly have no effect. Completely daft, right? A noble with more money than common sense demanded that I bring him the skulls. Said I'd be sent to the gallows if I didn't. Seriously? That's ridiculous. Can't believe they made such an outrageous threat over such a silly superstition. Yeah, I thought nobles were supposed to be a little more, you know, noble, or at the very least smarter than that, but lately they've all been panicked. I think the whole Grand Cathedral fiasco reminded them that it doesn't matter how much coin or influence they got, they can still die just like the rest of us. With leaders like this, I doubt anything around here is going to settle down and go back to normal anytime soon. Anyway, thanks to you, I managed to escape with my life. Here's the reward I promised.
Mission accomplished.
Nice.
Thank you.
Thanks, young elder. You really put your life on the line for a complete stranger like me. I'm sorry I ever doubted you. Dang. I thought maybe we would have, Yeah, let's head back. Thought maybe we would have gotten some popularity from that, but grab some to eat. Gotcha. Oh, are we gonna have to sleep here? Back to the Matrina Tavern. We recovered a necklace in the mausoleum, correct? It belonged to a nobleman. We should return it with haste. The entire mess has affected a great many people. It's all such a shame. All the more reason to fulfill our goals, so that further tragedies may be averted. He's probably real eager to get it back. Let's deliver it to him before we forget.
You see?
6 days left until we depart. We've got to apprehend Morris and get the truth of these abductions out of him before we go. He claims to be driven by greed, but that excuse rings hollow to my ears. There are undoubtedly larger motives behind these abductions. Well, I believe this meal is well earned. Shall we have our fill and retire? I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job. I relaxed with my friends, all of us sharing a brief moment of peace. Ever so brief.
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
We've got to hurry.
I hear a voice. Whose voice is it?
Mister.
Ah, Maria. Can't forget about that. Maria comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. Okay.
People missing.
Alright,
Alright then.
oh yeah, world map.
Where to?
Let's go.
Turn this in right quick. And then we got one more bounty. We should have just enough time to come back and talk to Maria as well. Or I guess we can talk to Maria first.
What?
That black jewel necklace. Don't tell me you found a proper warrior to help you retrieve it? I did it myself. Of all the people, it had to be you.
What?
I've seen your face before. You're the youth who helped to restore order during the attack at Grand Cathedral. I apologize for my earlier behavior. Things I said. I can't even imagine what my wife would think if she heard me utter such discriminatory nonsense. Allow me to reminisce for but a moment. My wife was a researcher in the king's employ. She had such wit. We would talk for hours, endlessly discussing the country's future. She was kind and noble. Frankly, I never deserved her. And this necklace, it was the object which she treasured most. Wow, I never would have guessed. I'm glad we were able to bring it back to you. You have my deepest, most heartfelt thanks. Here, the reward I promised. Accept it as a gift from the both of us. Unfortunately, I'm running low on funds, so this is the best I can do. Forgive me.
Mission accomplished.
Well, it comes with the courage. That's what I'm really here for.
Alright.
Very nice. Courageous young Elda. I shan't forget your kindness for as long as I live. Now that I have this memento, I've some closure about my wife's fate. I should return to the countryside now. I bid you farewell.
Alright then. Where to?
Or wait, no, we can do it through this, right?
That reminds me.
Supporters. Yes, let's... Wait. What? I can talk to them as well? I didn't even know that. What? Don't feel anything. I don't feel anything. Alright. Give me 1 second. I'm going to run to the bathroom right quick. I appreciate you guys being here, hanging out, lurking. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much for spending some time with Steve-O stream today. I appreciate you and everything you do, and I'll be back in just a few seconds, that is. Alrighty. Weezer back. Okay, so let me see real quick. Don't know where she's at the moment. Okay. No choice but to wait, however regrettable. More comes to mind, but I haven't achieved the task he asked me to accomplish yet. Ah. Okay. Maria.
Mister?
We on the way.
Mister?
Oh, mister, you're here. That reminds me, I have Nearest's drawing on me. I think Maria would be happy if I gave one to her. I gave the Midnight Sun Sands drawing to Maria. Wow, the desert is all white. Is that a big building? Huh? That's a worm's skin? I told Maria about all the memories I made there. I see. So there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad. Thank you, mister. I'll ask Miss Fabian if we can hang them up on the wall, or the inn's walls. If I look at the picture, I stop feeling lonely because I think of you on your journey. And you can come back and look at them too, right? You know, there's so much I want to tell you. Okay, but I have to go shopping now. I'll go with you.
Really?
Yay, thank you. Do you see those flowers for sale over there? They grow outside of the capital. Papa took me there once. He let me ride on his shoulders, and I felt big like a grown-up. Let's buy some.
In that case.
Why don't we buy some flowers? Oh, can we? I think it'd make Miss Fabian really happy if we decorated the inn with them. Excuse me, but are you okay? Maybe, are you hungry? I still have some bread. Oi, you can't sleep there. You're dragging your filth all over the road. You're shaking. Here, maybe some bread will make you feel better? That's the child from the Parapus and, you know, the half-blood?
Dear me.
Feeding scraps to a disgusting stray. You're not wrong, Maria.
It'll be fine.
Don't listen to them. You're doing the right thing. Okay. This is for me? Are you sure? You looked hungry. Where's your house? I don't have one. My family, they're all dead. I ran from a merchant who tried to sell me, but I ended up here. I'm all alone now. I wish I'd with my mom and everyone else. Are you crying? I wanna, but the hunger is so painful. Thank you for this. Am I going to end up like that boy? Because my family's all gone too, just like him. You have me.
Listen.
Really?
So, you'll stay with me? Oh, but don't you and your friends need to do stuff that's far away? Maybe you could take me with you? You should take me along. I want to go on a journey too, and I promise I'll be good. Someday we will.
Fine by me.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know how I can help though. Maybe I'll just get in the way.
I'm sorry.
Sorry. I shouldn't have asked you that. Please don't tell Miss Fabian. She's the only one I can stay with now, so I have to show her that I'm a good girl. Show her you care.
Well then.
Can you think of something nice that you can do for her, Maria?
So then...
Oh, she's always busy, so I can help out lots. When I talk to you, mister, my stomach doesn't feel like it's all in knots anymore. Okay then, you'll come back soon, right? I can sense Maria's devotion and wholehearted trust she has for me. The pure-hearted maiden, Maria, she who presides over the heroic embodiment of the healer. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Bear this new power, cherish this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny. Rank 3. Oh, and now we can learn the cleric. Okay. Increases skill inheritance slots for the healer lineage to 2. More skills can now be inherited by the healer lineage in Academia due to the effects of Shion's skill.
Yeah.
I should go back before Miss Fabian gets worried. You too, mister. Please be careful, okay? Back to the tavern. All right.
Should we do?
We never did the wisdom, huh? Let's do that.
Okay.
Yeah, good choice.
Right.
Matrina has had its share of misfortune, but the town itself is wonderful. It's nowhere near as bustling as the capital, but it doesn't exactly feel rural either. And the shopping's not bad either. Maybe being so close to the main road, a lot of merchants come and go. I'm sure the people want to live quiet, contented lives. It's not that simple.
Yeah.
Everything that happened must have shaken this city to its core. Suppose you're right. No matter how nice the city looks on the surface, there's always good and bad. When you live on the road like we do, it's hard to imagine settling down in one place. Gallica and I had a good talk as we admired the castle. I feel like my wisdom has broadened. Getting there. As Gallica and I headed home, we discussed many things about Matrina, including its people, the shops, and the scenery.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hey.
Apparently, another victim was claimed by the monster in Man-Eater's Grotto. They went in looking for ore and were attacked. True tragedy. One would not venture into such danger unless they felt the risk was absolutely necessary. 'Twas a reckless decision, but regardless, the outcome is one which I wish we could have prevented. Right. I don't want anyone else to be hurt. We've accepted the request, so let's exterminate the threat as soon as we can.
There's no time.
You got 4 days still.
All right then. Where to?
Okay. So we need to go back to the Gauntlet Runner.
Right. Time for the old girl to shine. Now then.
We'll face danger here.
Make sure the man-eater... This is the one they were just talking about. Yeah, it's just a bounty. Okay. That's what we're gonna do then. Sand Flash is still going on though, so... This is where the rockworm with a bounty on it lives. It sounded like the locals are in dire straits. Seems this cave not only contains ore, but jewels as well. Pray, do not forget our primary objective is the bounty. Ensure you remain focused on the task at hand. Now that I think about it, we didn't ask it. Yeah, don't care. We'll be arriving in some unpleasant weather. Yup. Let's go.
Great. Let's move out.
Okay, here we go. Don't forget, stay alert till we get there. Dang, we'll be able to get that done and we'll have 3 days to do whatever.
They head to a cave said to consume all.
There is that one runner down there. Maybe we should go after them.
Monstrous insult. Perhaps.
What to pick?
Alright, courage. I'm trying to get his rank up. I want to try and see if I can make it work. It didn't seem like it did anything last time though. See, but they don't, it's not like they have progress per rank. There's just things that you do that makes the rank go up. So I do not get. I guess we'll try.
Right.
Still intend to meet Lord Hydron once we return. He may give us trouble, but I must do what I can for Rangif and my people. Stroll seems determined. Should talk to him when we make it back to... I tried. It didn't do nothing. Ugh. I just wish I could take action now. Sitting still is its own kind of... Yep. Hone the weapons. I'm hoping that might deepen the bond, but it may be that we have to do his mission. And I'm wondering if it's that we can't do the missions while we're in a deadline, maybe? Even though that's usually the only time we're free. I don't know. Two-handed, one-handed katanas. Swords have all sorts of shapes, uses. Double-sided swords are specifically designed to utilize the blade's weight for heavy swings and thrusts. But when it comes to actually cutting, nothing beats a katana's blade. Touch one of those, even by accident, and you could lose some fingers. Any weapon can be dangerous.
Yeah.
Exactly. All weapons are dangerous. That's why we must never allow ourselves to be distracted when handling them. Stroll's fighting spirit seems to have even bolstered now. I feel my courage has increased. Right. Yet the blade which poses us the highest threat is not the sharp one, but the dull. You cannot have your weapon failing you right when you need it most. Caring for my weapon is an important step toward protecting myself, defeating my enemies, and achieving my goals. Perhaps it's pompous to say so, but I truly love the time spent doing this, all the more so when you're here too. Spent some time with Stroll holding our weapons.
The party at last arrives in the village of Comero, a small farming settlement southeast of Martira. Blessed by the mild climate, its ranches produce fine fare, and to take in its idyllic landscapes is to be at peace, as time itself seems to stop. It gained a reputation for its rare and wondrous goods, brought there by merchants in their longing to return. As though welcomed by the grazing animals, the gauntlet runner stops gently.
Giving it some thought?
There's something here. Want to make a quick detour before we continue on? Sure. As ever, 'tis a calm, peaceful place, this village. That's its charm, isn't it? Indeed. Let's take this time to relax and stretch our wings a bit, shall we?
Okay then.
Let's stop by the shop since we're already here. Ooh, we can buy MP. Ooh. We'll buy all 5. Oh, I forgot to use that.
Now then.
All right.
Yeah, continue our trip. You're going to keep traveling, right? Okay, let's head back to the runner.
Man-Eater's Grotto. How many weary travelers, traveling merchants, and treasure hunters have fallen prey to it? Behind its innocuous-looking entrance, untold monsters lie in wait, impatient for their next meal. The gauntlet runner comes to a stop, the entrance beckoning its visitors invitingly. What lies in its depths? Treasure or death?
Dun dun dun!
All right.
This is the Valmo's nest. At first glance, it looks like your average cave. Most of the miners have run off, it seems. Guess it's all on us from here. Mining for ore and gemstones is the town's principal industry. If nothing else, we have to clear these monsters out so the people can maintain their livelihoods. Yes, and the town's taverns and shops depend on the miners' patronage as well. To leave this situation alone would be to see the town's economy slow to a halt.
Finish it, quick!
Okay, we'll wreck those worms then. Nope, you know what? We'll eradicate them. And their little larvae too. What has gotten into him? Is he not a tad overexcited for this task? I think the mere mention of Valmo sends his mind back to the dinner table. Come on, let's press on. Just a second. I sense something. Excuse me. This feeling Is there something there? It was only for a moment, but I thought I sensed one of the relics Neurus is looking for. Make sure you don't miss any treasure chests, okay? Got it.
Speaking of...
Man-Eater's Grotto, is it? A name intent on warning travelers of the dangers within. Let us see if we can make this place a touch more welcoming. Suppose the army is too preoccupied with other matters and cannot attend to this place. Perhaps we may lend a hand. We cannot let this Volmo be and allow this city to decline because of it. Let us vanquish it here and now. I stand ready to head in at any time. Remember that we just need to take down the big one. The soldiers and locals should be able to handle the rest on their own. Though I'm sure they wouldn't mind if we culled the monster population a bit while we're at it. Let's do what we can. Alright. Ooh. 1 second.
Fascinating.
So you've a new archetype, have you? I expected nothing less.
Do make yourself at home.
Oh, right, because it's the secondary. We need to get healer up to level 20 to do that. So, nope.
Looking for
The merchant. Famed merchant in Grand Tread. I don't know how to get them on the team, though.
Oh. You.
Okay then.
Let's do it.
Hey.
Hey.
Woo!
Your death will be swift.
So get ready.
Manga!
I shall vanquish evil. Give me your aid.
Go!
Twofer.
And that's that. Victory's ours. There are some enemies left. Stay sharp. Our enemies are...
And we even gotta fight those.
Use what I must. Mustn't settle for the hidden arm.
We'll combine our strengths.
Some darker arts. One left.
The freaking
And that's that. Victory's ours.
I think we're in the clear.
My fellow travelers, are you all prepared to deal with paralysis? Gangaflows unleash a dangerous, numbing pollen attack. Before you get hit and lose all feeling in your body, I'd recommend you burn the things with fire. They're not so fond of that. That's a good tip.
I imagine that would be of use.
We got this.
Let's push through.
That was brilliant.
Wait, that brought us back to the entrance. No way to get through there.
All right. How's that?
Right, we did it.
Hail!
That's why the rewards are generous. We need funds, so let's be the ones to claim it.
Nice. Maybe I will find a use for that.
Let's push through.
This could be our chance.
Even that was not enough!
Come forth, Royal Soul. Let's work together.
It is yours.
Let's do this.
Fire!
Just one left.
No, what's the...
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Is that the end then? We've clicked.
We found
I
something.
love it.
We still forgot I could have stored the... That'll be the last thing we do before we get off tonight. I'll make a trip to the store.
There's an end to that.
I continue to grow.
Let's push through.
Of you now.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
They'll need
Had
more
a
than
chance to
this.
dodge and didn't use it.
Seizing their chance while Hulkenberg's anxious.
Whoa, they could summon a sandstorm? What the heck?
Joel's paralyzed. He can't move at all.
Now we strike. I must be. Play! But all things seem right.
Used to be his weakness.
Magic Seeker.
Everything's numb.
I didn't even do it.
Sworn oath of night. Shut up!
Indeed, ever the consummate knight.
This is nothing.
Everything's numb.
Joel's paralyzed. Right there. He can't move at all. Captain's hurt bad.
Give up now.
Let's get him some healing. Captain's on his last legs.
Witness our strength.
Get him healed up.
I must be sure.
Face me. Hellfire! Formidable indeed.
He can't move at all.
Falling back.
Captain's paralyzed? We're in trouble if he
Everything's
can't move.
numb. Stepping back.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp. Captain,
Is everyone all right?
Got your defenses down.
For all that we strive for, I'll destroy you.
Stay focused. Got one.
Splendid.
Who's next? Nice one, Captain.
Paralysis and can't move, yet did move anyways. And now all of a sudden he's full health. What the heck?
We're in trouble if he
I'm
can't
counting
move.
on you.
Everything's numb. Go for it.
Can't move at all.
Observe the enemy. Huh, take this!
Captain,
I got
defenses
Berry.
down. Captain's on his last legs. Someone
next one's yours.
Get him healed up.
Everything. All yours.
Is
Captain's
everyone
paralyzed?
right there? Still standing, I see.
There we go. That was a rough fight.
Barely made it. How about
So I guess that's why they gave us that tip so early.
You've gone numb. Someone help him.
We've been spotted.
Now, we must strike.
Captain's on his last
On me,
legs.
we go together.
Someone get him healed up.
Ah, man.
I must stay. Now accept your fate. Some darker arts.
Captain's paralyzed. We're in trouble if he can't move.
Crap, dude. I should have known better.
We're looking good here.
Everything. You first.
He can't move at all.
I've sworn oath.
Night! Shut up! They yet cling
Oh, I didn't take it down. No. Oh, it's still stunned. Ha! Yeah.
I'm counting on you.
It's all yours.
Observe. Take this.
Gotcha.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Big bucks.
Remain steadfast. Some cold still draw blood. Tis our opening.
This could be our chance.
Captain's on his last legs. Someone get him healed up.
Alright. I guess we take the opportunity to get rid of this paralysis because it just will not wear off.
I was saving this.
I knew you'd help.
Scroll's paralyzed.
I won't hold back. We can do this.
My thanks.
I owe you.
Thank you.
We're gonna leave Stroll because
Moving to the rear. All yours.
I don't want to use another thing.
Let justice prevail.
Shut up!
Scroll's paralyzed.
I'll use what I must. Rancor!
Let's stay calm. Vitus power. Flare.
Everything is numb. Go for it.
I've sworn oaths of
Comrades, lend me your strength. With blade in hand. I crush you. They yet cling to life.
That is a hard hit. It didn't hit for much damage, but still a really hard hit.
It's
okay.
Memory loss.
We come forth, royal soul.
Skills.
Wind.
Ah, wind damage was the answer. Gotcha.
Keep your energy up, everyone.
Not bad.
Ooh, we got a new katana for our friend.
I can't feel my limb.
What now?
It's a big upgrade too. Let's go. Oh yeah, so we need to go to shops and then we need to go to this the city to go to the church to get the stuff Lester. I think it's that. I'm not even sure.
Nice.
We're so lucky.
How did this happen?
Have you come to take on the Volmo? And you'd best turn right around. I'm warning you for your own good. I tried challenging them with my comrades, but weapons didn't do much. And no matter how much or how many we crushed, they just called more over. And apparently, there are entire affinities that just have no effect. Wonder just the type of magic would work.
Act fast, and we'll win this.
Scroll's paralyzed.
Now accept your fate. I must be sure.
Actually, let's save up for a second.
Hang up. Apologies. Would you finish it?
Vitus power. Let's set it up.
No need to use all that then.
Scour. Two remaining.
Everything's numb. You first.
Is everyone all right? Right there! Decided satisfactory.
Scroll's paralyzed. Can't move at all.
I will. Let's go. Wind.
Ooh, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Okay.
I can't feel my limbs. Can anyone cure this?
Watch out!
Okay. Guess this would be a good spot to save.
Yep.
Okay. I guess it would be a good idea to get that paralysis off. I was hoping it'd wear off on its own, but I guess that's not something it does.
I found new powers.
Cyclone A. The last one's a rank 20. I'm gonna hang on to it for now. I know my next few I'm gonna figure out how to upgrade soon, so I want to save that for then. Yeah, no doubt about it. I'm sensing something ahead. Are you prepared for a fight? Oh wait, hold on a moment, actually. Paralysis thingy. We don't have one. Oh man. Yeah, there's nothing we can do about it.
This place.
Just gonna have to do it with a one man down, I guess.
What?
Huh. It looks like the Volmo were just here, but yep, there they are. Aha! They were waiting underfoot. Let's finish them now before we're really in for it. We had better devise a plan of attack. They look quite sturdy to me. Well then, it's a good thing we didn't leave this to the miners and their pickaxes.
Get ready.
Time's up for a careful inspection. Look alive, everyone.
Face me!
Can't move at all.
Hellfire!
Crack was nullified?
Let's stay calm.
Gotta figure out what works.
Scour!
Ooh, there we go.
Upon royal power within.
Scroll's paralyzed.
Oh, power of heroes!
Shatter!
Resist, but
No, on me, we go together.
We'll combine our strengths!
Some darker arts.
very nice.
Let's go! Wind! You're here?
I see your game.
Ooh, good thing he has his evasion up like that. And Stroll finally recovered from paralysis. Let's go.
Tis yours. I'll cut you down. Let's wrap this up.
By the swan. Oh, come!
I crush you! What? Didn't do it?
Critical.
Now accept your fate.
Wait, we don't need to. Oh wait, yeah, that's to one enemy. Yeah.
Rancor.
Uh-oh. You're kidding me. That's not good.
Stroll! These
Won't
saps are
hold back.
defensive!
You better be. Let's set it up.
right, let's go!
How's this?
What? Do it? In the name of... I shall vanquish evil. Let's do this!
Hold nothing back!
Hack and slash! Not done yet.
Heisman, they cut your speed.
Comrades,
so be
let
careful.
be your strength.
We'll team up!
Behold my power!
There's a weakness, our strength.
It's up to you now.
Some darker arts. One left.
Impressive.
Ah, summon again, dude. How is that even freaking possible?
Your speed's down.
Lend me your strength.
Who is doing the most though? I wonder. Probably Heisman.
Let me help.
My thanks.
I can't. Warrior! Perhaps let's get on with it! Something else. Are you prepared?
They probably resist everything he does, huh?
Not this.
200 fire. Wrong type. Crap.
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing. The captain's on his last legs.
With a blade in hand!
Healed up.
Shatter!
Let us clean up this mess. On me, we go together.
Let's do this.
Rancor. Formidable indeed.
Much better.
Come forth, royal soul. We're not out of this yet.
Much thanks.
I owe you.
Thank you.
Phew, this is a tough fight.
Captain, they've slowed you down.
Not now. Let's make an end of it.
Strike true!
I'll cut you down. Tougher than I thought.
You gotta try and defeat them both at the same time.
Behold! We stand together!
I'm counting on you.
And thus I end it!
Captain's hurt bad.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing. The captain's on his last leg.
Oh, power of
Someone
kings.
get him healed up.
Magla gather.
Captain, they've slowed you down.
Magic Seeker.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Warrior! Hack and slash!
Soul, you gotta aim better.
Really? I should have done this other one.
A blunder.
Stroll, they've sapped
For
your
all that
defenses.
we strive for! They yet cling to life.
You think you're thief? Erupt! Apologies.
It's
Would you
okay.
finish it?
We can do this. Let's go. Scour. Stay sharp. It's not
Oh,
in
we
the
got it.
Name of justice. No holding back.
Slicer. Come
I'll
on.
cut you down.
Be enough.
They die hard.
Oh no, it's gonna spawn another one in. Freaking maniacal boss, dude.
They've sapped your defenses.
Oh, power of heroes! Not this one. Let us fight as one.
We know fire doesn't work. We haven't tried ice, but Wind seems to work. Let's use wind. Oh, it's to both? Nah, never mind.
I'll use what I must. Magla gather.
Let's take off. Magic Seeker! Wind!
I can't. I shall vanquish evil.
Nothing.
Captain, they've slowed you down.
Not now.
Take this!
Let us now accept your fate.
Hulkenberg's moving slower.
We can Magic Seeker! Is there another way? A tough one.
In the name of justice.
Troll, you gotta aim better than that.
Man.
Hulkenberg's been paralyzed. She can't move a
I'm
muscle.
stepping back. I'll stay my blade.
Be neither timid nor arrogant. Face me! Erupt! Commendable bear.
Captain,
The freedom of a wanderer. Still up?
Now, what's the play? Tougher than I thought.
I cannot move!
Dang it, and the guy that I needed got paralyzed. You're kidding me.
Hulkenberg's been paralyzed.
To you!
She can't move a muscle.
Falling back!
Heismay's paralyzed. He can't move.
I will
Just
fight
hold on,
by this
Heismay.
power.
We got this.
A tough one.
I shall fight as the noble I am. No holding back! What a mess. Let's do this! No. Not done yet.
Heismay's paralyzed. He can't move.
I'll stay
Just
my blade.
hold on, Heismay. We
Can't
got
move.
this.
A wise choice.
Hulkenberg's
It's
been
okay.
paralyzed.
We can do
She
this.
can't move a muscle. Can't do it.
In the name of justice. After me.
Gonna do synthesis.
Vanquish evil.
One enemy. Actually, wait. 150 wind damage to all.
This should work.
Please be good. Yeah, let's go. We did it. Oh, that was tough. He just kept spawning and spawning and spawning. Yeesh.
Nice. I feel stronger.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
Even I had more to learn.
Whew, we took it down. Now we just need to report it.
Hail.
Yagami, 'tis the Alpha Rockworm Eye. A rockworm Valmo indeed. Outside of the part you now hold, its whole body is tough enough to repel even blades. The Valmo we ate in Matrina must have undergone quite the preparation.
Hey.
Could you not remind me of that, please? Valmo cuisine. Utterly foul, even to imagine. And you've all really had the pleasure, have you? Correct. With one slight amendment. The only one finding any pleasure in it was Hulkenberg. Well, we've accomplished our mission. We've yet to find the relic, but did you wish to return to the entrance? Want to explore more? For one, my character enjoyed it. That was the whole joke of the matter. Like, what? Very well. But let us return to town by nightfall. My stomach is, well, needless to say, I am hungry.
They saw us. Nice. Good fight.
Oh, the feeling returns in...
Oh, so paralysis can wear off while we are walking around. I don't know why that never happened before, but...
You're not going to make it if you don't heal.
That should finish it, I think.
Don't have enough MP, oh no.
How's that? Please heal yourself.
I can't. Though I suppose I could use items, huh? I didn't even think about that.
I knew I could count on you.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
We found something.
Let's take it and move on.
Dang, we really are finding a lot of gems in here. Let me double check real quick. This was just the treasure chest, right? Nope, there's a second one. I thought that looked suspicious.
You're here in the.
Oh, I removed the stun. Great. Almost unscathed. Not quite.
I cannot carry on like this. Can you aid me?
Nice.
Amazing.
Wait a second, hang on. What's this? Oh, it's the jump down. Never mind.
Nice. We're so lucky.
Very good find there. Which is funny to think because we have like 11 of them, but it is a very good find nonetheless. I have a curiosity here.
What now?
No, we can't. I was wondering if we could like fast travel out of here, but nope. Oh? doesn't it? Okay. I thought we were done here, but...
We made short work of them.
Yeah, but then how do we get over there? Hmm.
Draw seal. We are spotted.
You look stronger already.
You there. Are you making sure to fight higher rank enemies? Ah, it's the talking tooth again. Any more good advice, Toothy? If you fight higher rank enemies, you'll get lots of experience as a reward, and you'll get super buff. But weak enemies ain't worth the trouble. You'll barely get any experience, and you'll stay wimpy and wobbly. The weaker your opponent is, the less experience you get. Bullying the weak just shows how weak you are. If you want to get tough, you'll have to bite down and take on strong, high-rank monsters. If you don't, you'll be the rank 1 smelly. I'll have more top-secret tooth truths if we meet again. Like, brush your teeth before you go to bed. Well, the mission... Ah, there we go. Huh? I'm sensing something for the treasure chest.
Nice, look at that.
Messed up mineral. Common ore. There's an inexplicable screw in it. I found a strangely shaped pebble. There's a mysterious light shining from inside. You know what? It could be the relic Nereus was talking about. Let's show it to him right away. As Gallica said, this stone may be some kind of relic. I'll take it back and show it to Nereus. The last treasure chest is up here, though. How do we...
That'll do it.
All right.
Nice. That looks about everything. Let's get out of here.
They noticed us. On your guard.
Yup. Alright, now we just got a couple little things to do. It's going to be night soon. We can't take the runner back out in the dark, so we should call it a day and head back. Yep. Return to town.
Okay then. Right?
Tired, huh? Then let's think about what to eat. I mean, Hulkenberg did request, so we might as well. Back to Matrina Tavern. The Volmo's no more, thanks to us. All that's left now is to report it at the recruitment center. 'Twould be a first-rate source of protein, if not for its aggression. Nevertheless, the locals should be pleased that we put an end to it. Can we please fight just one monster that she won't try to eat? Yagami, let's go over the report on the bounty when we have time. We only have 4 days left in Matrina. As it stands, we don't have a head to bring to the exhibition, and we haven't dealt with the false charges against Heisme either. We have to find Morris quick and get him to tell us about this monster. Hardly any doubt there's something more behind all this, and he's the key. Well, I believe this meal's well earned. Shall we eat our fill and retire? I'd say we earned our rest today. Great job. Relax with my friends, all of us sharing a brief moment of peace. Dun 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 dun.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
We've got to hurry.
Don't have much time left. I hear a voice. I think I'm just a bother to Miss Fabian. Maria comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with her. Let me think about it. Alright. Yeah, let's report this, and then we're gonna head back to the city. Get our new stuff. Oh, it's still not the deal day though. Can I see the? Let me see the calendar. Oh, that's the next day. So I guess we should wait one more day.
Take a look.
Oh, that's the Alpha Rockworm Eye, isn't it? So the Alpha Rockworm Valmo, Alpha Rockworm Valmo of Maneater's Grotto is no more. You've done well for someone so young. Not a lot of folk are capable of taking something like that down. Thanks to you, the miners can get back to work. Here's your reward.
We did it.
Nice. With some extra courage sprinkled on top.
All right.
Now we got two that's almost leveled up. The other 3 aren't that close. And more popularity to boot. I'd like to ask you to take on more contracts. Come back and see me again. Alright. Okay, so let's go ahead and go to Maria. I also should go back to Nuris, but let's do Maria first. I think I'm just a bother. Nope, nope, nope. We can't have none of that. Do you have a moment? There's something I wanted to ask you. It's about Maria. Sorry, I know you must be busy. I'll come out and ask. Did you say something to Maria? Since your last visit, she's been acting rather odd. She insists on helping me with anything and everything, no matter what it is. She's a good kid. I think she's just trying to be good. Well, I do appreciate the help. There's a hint of desperation to it all. Like she's frightened of something. Why? Look what you've done.
Wait.
So, why are you raising your voice at a child? This brat spilled my drink down me leg. That your idea of service, Fabian?
I'm sorry.
Well...
Keep your britches on, wet as they are. Leave them at the door later for cleaning, and I'll get you another drink on the house. Apologies, but could you take Maria upstairs?
I'm sorry.
Are you okay?
Everything okay?
Yeah.
I'm okay.
By the way.
Miss Fabian was busy talking to you, so I thought I could help out by taking care of the customer. I just wanted to show Miss Fabian that I can carry both the food and drinks now. Do you think Miss Fabian will get rid of me? Does she not want me here anymore? She would never abandon you. She wants you to stay here. But Papa did. He left me all alone.
Maria.
May I come in? Oh, come now. Wipe those tears. That scary customer's already left. Everything's just fine now. Miss Fabian. I promise I'll be a good girl from now on, really, and I won't cause any more trouble, so please. Even if we're not family, can I stay with you?
Maria.
Oh, my Maria. Is that what you've been thinking this whole time? Of course you can stay here. You needn't worry about earning your keep either, silly girl, because this is your home. Maria, I may not be your mother by blood, God rest her soul, but nonetheless, you are still my most precious treasure, my family, and I consider you a daughter. Miss Fabian.
Okay.
Now, you listen here. Your papa never abandoned you. He did everything he did because he truly, deeply cared about you. He made me promise him. 2. He told me to always take care of you. Papa really said that? He really did. And even if he can't be here himself, I'm sure he'd still want you to be happy. All he ever did was ask about you. He regretted every moment he had to spend away from you, and it would have made him so happy to see you grow up. But more than anything, he wanted to give you the world where you could smile and laugh with your whole heart. You helped your papa too, by giving him the strength to keep going.
Me too.
I feel the same way as he did, Maria. If you're with me, I can weather any storm.
That's why.
This place is your home and always will be. Rest assured, my dear girl. We have plenty of days filled with smiles and laughter ahead of us. You can come to me with anything. The things that make you happy or sad. Or if you just want to talk about your papa, I'll always be here.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mister.
Thank you so much, mister. I'm glad that I'm home. And I'm with my family. I can sense the deep trust that Maria has for me, as well as the heartfelt joy that she now feels. Dang, we ranked up again. I'm ranking up so much with her. But I can't get anybody else. I can now cook in the Gauntlet Runner's kitchen without passing time due to the effects of speed cooking. That'll be handy. We'll probably actually do that now. I'm glad that I came to you for help. Would you mind checking in on Maria from time to time and see how she's doing for me? Alright. About the scary customer from before. He was only in a bad mood because he recently lost his job and he got into a row with his wife. He thought about what he said before he went home, and he was sorry for yelling at you like that. Said he wanted to apologize to you himself, Maria.
I see.
Oh, okay. I think I get it now. You have to say what you mean out loud or else no one will know. That means that there's more I can do. Now, my little treasure, go and wash up. And before bed, how about you help me taste test some new dishes?
Thank you.
Mister, thank you so much for everything today. See you later. I said goodbye to Maria and Fabian and returned to the group.
What to pick?
I hear a voice. How's that request of mine coming along, Nearest comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him.
Alright then.
On it.
That reminds me.
Let's do it. How's that request of mine coming along, Nearest comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him? Let's do it. And then we'll be on deal day so we can get all the upgrades. Taking a breather, are you? Say, how's the research going? In regard to the lost relics, I mean. Well, we found a strange piece of junk that gives me the feeling of a relic. You intrigue me strangely, old girl. Let me take a look, would you? I handed Nearest the junk we picked up during our travels. Well, would you look at that? This certainly doesn't appear to be a natural object. Oh? That's one... this one's a bit of a trick. You've got to follow the right steps to open it. Wait, so there's something inside? Just a little tug here, and there we are. It's opened up. Take a look. A lost relic. I can't believe it turned out to be a proper piece of treasure.
What?
You mean it's real? We sort of just stumbled across it. Wonder if the mechanism's the same as the old codgers. My greatest invention yet, a work of genius made manifest. Thank you, Yagami.
Thank you.
Sweet.
Even so.
I've got to say, finding these one after another is something else. I'd half wondered if it was all an elaborate prank, but the old geezer was really onto something. Would he really mislead you?
What?
On purpose?
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. He said it was the genuine article, but so is my gullibility.
Goodness.
I'll never forget, the night of my birthday, he brought me a book, called it his gift. A downright horrifying tome titled Damnation of the Underworld, or some such. He'd taken the liberty of reading it aloud when suddenly the lights went out. In the dark, he threw on a monster costume and started chasing me around. The old goat. It's his fault that bright-eyed young Neurus grew up to be such a delicate and sensitive wallflower. I mean, just look at me. I don't see it.
Rather.
Anyhow, this is just one part of a greater whole. The more intricate bits here, I'll bet my feathers that's made it to interlock with the partner piece. So if we collect them all, it'll form something? Likely so. That's what the cadre said anyway, though I haven't any idea what it makes. And if he was right, it supported an ancient civilization, one piece of a superlative device that generates an immense and limitless power. Wait, limitless? How is that possible? Not even igniters can do that, can they? That, my girl, is something we can only find once we've seen the finished product, eh? So, please help me find the rest. I'm definitely motivated. That's the spirit. I'm counting on you. Something tells me we'll have to gather up the whole lot for this.
Whoa.
I admit, it looks like junk to me. I've been a connoisseur of junk since I was a sprout, I'll have you know.
Hey.
What were you like as a child? Oh, I was an adorable, well-behaved boy with a prominent family. But one day, the old codger, who wasn't quite so old then, beckoned me over with his finger of fate. Curiosity got the better of me, and I saw he was holding a fossil, caked in mud, alongside other bibbits and bobbits I couldn't begin to fathom. Next thing I know, I'm sneaking out of the house to dig for fossils in the cliffside with the gaffer. Naturally, my parents discovered this and had me grounded, but I wouldn't let them deter me. And one day, as I dug through the dirt, I picked up something that was clearly not a fossil at all. I read every technical book under the sun, but whatever this was, eluded me. Although, I did find a technical manual on a gauntlet runners in my mad academic sprint. Got a bit invested, and then suddenly, I was an engineer. It was fate. Perhaps so. Odd old thing. Everything did seem to start there. It's how I came to be the man I am today. To chase the unknown, to escape tedium, and that's just the course my mind tends to chart. The decision to travel with you lot, collecting relics, that too was the result of letting the heart do as it pleases. I can feel Neurus's overflowing love for relics, as well as his hearty faith in me. Rank 2. The start of battle on the Gauntlet Runner deck, enemies take damage. Ooh. And reduces mag cost for studying the Gunner lineage. When fighting on deck of the Gauntlet Runner, enemies will now take damage at the start of battle due to the effects of Bombardier. Ah, yes, about the next relic. I found a clue in the old man's journal. I've written it down in my notebook, so should be around here somewhere. Give it a gander, if you would. I'll be sure all's shipshape and ready to go. I'm counting on you to search for another relic for me. I'll be waiting, lad.
This one's important.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
We have to stop the kidnappers as soon as possible. On top of that, we still need to claim our head for the exhibition. We'll have to catch Morris and get him to confess to everything. In addition to accomplishing our goals, we'll also need to be able to clear Heismay's name, too. 'Tis madness to harbor a monster within the lady's castle. I suspect there is much more to this sordid affair, and we cannot stop until the whole truth is unveiled. We only have 2 days left in Matrina. There's no time left to wait. We must pursue Morris, and fast. Okay. I can still go to the stores, though, right?
Deadline's coming up.
It's gonna be bad if we don't hurry.
All right.
Is this not deal day? It should have said it.
What now?
Yeah, the bargains are up.
All right then.
So I don't know why it didn't mention that to us, but don't need that.
Now then. All right then. Let's go.
Alright, let's go to the armor store first, because we went to the weapon store first last time. Should double check my stuff real quick,
What now?
Make sure I got the best of the best. Ooh. All right. Whew, that's a lot of stuff to appraise. Let me make sure that none of it's stuff I can use. Well, okay, I guess no one can use them then. It's just sellables then. Okay.
You be real.
Now then.
We will save that in case we have another mage, although
Now then.
we already have that one. Oh.
Now then.
I'm gonna save that just in case somebody needs it later down the line. Same for that.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
Yeah, it's probably makes sense.
Now then. 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 Now then.
Sweet. All right.
Understood.
Dang, you can only buy one of them? Or wait a second, hang on. I think I just looked at armor.
You be real?
No, I looked at both. Hang on, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, and then we'll continue what we're doing and finish up. Alright. Appreciate y'all being here, hanging out, lurking. Y'all are amazing. Weezer back. So have other stores there that we could run to. Because if it's gonna sell us out of the big ones, then we could buy one of the big ones from each.
Are you all right on time? Well. Got a bargain.
That's it? Dang. Okay.
All right then.
I don't know what these other two shops are, but I'll check.
Absolutely drenched. This is on sale, run.
Okay. So we'll see if we can buy any MP from here. Y'all. HP. I'm just gonna buy 10 of each because it'd just be good to have this stuff.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go here first. Get the weapons that we can get, and then we'll purify them for whatever we can. We might actually have money left over, funny enough. The deal day is so good.
Hello there.
Yeah.
Now what am I to do? If you can, I'd be much obliged.
This is on sale right now.
That costs a lot.
That's fine.
That's all we can afford. So with the money we got left, let's see what we can purify.
If you can, I'd be much obliged.
Let's head there right away.
I'm in it. Talking nonsense, you are.
The day is the day of rest. For those who offer their prayers to God, we offer our goods at a specially... So we... Oh no, it still does give 20% off. For a second there, I thought it was gonna mess us up, but... Let me purify first. 266 and then 40. Alright, we'll go do the 40 for sure. Alright. Ooh, we'll do this. Oh, we can only buy 2. Okay.
Where to?
Should be able to do this, right? Because I need to save.
What were the gods doing?
Is the cat from War here? No?
People. Where was I?
Wonder if I can save like this.
Here, kitty. Oh.
Look at his face. It's like he knows he's cute. Oh, cool. So we can just come here and save at any time. Good, good, good. 25:47. All right.
What now?
That is going to do us for today. I appreciate you guys being here, hanging out, lurking. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much for spending some time in the Steve-O stream today. I appreciate you and everything you do. And possibly let me just take a gander, see what we got down here. There we go. Gonna give the raid to somebody that I seen hanging out in stream earlier. Once again, I appreciate you guys being here, hanging out, lurking. Y'all are amazing. I hope you guys have an incredible rest of your night, day, evening, morning, wherever you may be.
Oh, away with you! Back to your septic beggar!
There's the raid. Appreciate y'all being here, hanging out, lurking. Y'all are amazing. Hope you guys have an incredible rest of your night, day, evening, morning. And I will see you all tomorrow. We are going to be playing... Yeah. Oh, actually, Persona? Yeah, we're playing Persona. I thought it was Watch Dogs, but yeah. Persona is tomorrow for our last duel day. Alright. Y'all are amazing. I'll catch you in the next one. Tomorrow!
Your kingdom will perish alongside you.
I appreciate y'all up here as well. Hope you'll have an incredible day too. And I'll see you all tomorrow. We'll be on here for one more day, and we gotta return to hotspot for a week. So
His Majesty killed in his own bed.
one more day, and then after
On the prince's grave had yet to wilt, without an heir to wear the crown. What will become of the royal magic?
after tomorrow, it'll be back in 1 week.
From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
Your Eminence!
Who could do this?
Few could even enter the king's chambers, let alone draw close.
And yet, His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all?
Shadows stir in the castle just as they did with the prince. What hellbound soul could end a royal life? Who would dare such atrocity?
What's that about?
Luis.
A shame to die with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon. And only a king may wield the royal scepter, the very crux of his vaunted bloodline's magic, which made such a fine deterrent to war. One has to ask. Them dead, who shall take the throne?